for you? Rap with a hard R.
Let me... There we go. Hello, everyone. Wait, yeah.
Oh, did the mic pick that up? Oh no.
Yeah, it did.
Oh no.
He did pick it up,
Oh
honey.
no.
My fiance is here. He's just off camera.
He's here. He's unfunny.
to-
He's back.
I need to... He's...
He's also wearing a cheesy top.
Yeah, he's wearing a very appropriate top.
Look.
He's wearing Sonic.
It was a gift, okay? It would be rude for me to not wear it.
Yeah.
1 second, microphone. I'm just gonna... out of the way. I gotta scooch closer to the Georgia.
Yeah.
Ugh, come on. Stupid thing. Because, you know, I gotta be on the... I gotta be in the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Looking fashionable as ever. Big forehead. Well,
Little
not
bit
big
more.
forehead, just not the fullest hairline, I guess.
There we go.
Sonic top and pink headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking good.
And I'm in my loungewear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a Sonic top to like magnetize the negative energy towards me instead of you.
But yeah, so we have actually been doing some pre-stream grinding because today we are actually
Yeah.
going to 100% this game,
Finally.
finally. But yeah, we had to do a bit of pre-stream grinding because yeah, we needed to breed some more Chow.
Well, we need to evolve the Chow.
Yeah.
So if you recall in the last match, yeah, we did the Chow races, realised we needed a Hero Chow and a Dark Chow, which we've done that. So, yeah, we'll get to that, Yeah, so George's laptop here has a 165Hz monitor, and this game, this port, is really badly made. So, by running the game on a 165Hz monitor, the game runs at like triple speed, because it's
Yeah.
normally 60 FPS. You can do the math. But yeah. Which meant the game was running really quick, so I just left it in here for like half an hour, and the Chow all evolved, because time was passing real quick. So George's little hero Chow here appears to be maybe a hero fly type? It's definitely a hero type because of the creepy eyes and the ring on its head.
I like my Chow, it's cute.
Doesn't like me, it's trying to escape. Yeah, Bluey here has become a dark, normal Chow.
Dark normal Chow.
Yeah, pretty bland. But yeah, ooh, it's evil.
Is Bluey your Chow?
Yeah, I bought it, remember, at the end of the last stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to finish this thing. We're going to finish the Chow races, mop up the remaining achievements, and then finally we'll be done 100% in this flipping game.
And we're gonna do all of that whilst trying to make the stream as not boring as possible.
Yikes.
I say that because a lot of this will be tedious, there'll be a lot of watching.
Here we go.
Not a lot of doing.
Yeah, it says
Whoa.
right there, hero and flying type.
Yeah.
So it's flying leveled up from C to B. Also, your Chow flipping hates being here. Wow, you can hear it complaining.
My Chow likes square fruit.
Yeah, your Chow's a square. Oh. Yeah, let's just get on with it, I suppose. Look at it, it hates Shadow. I think I have beaten your Chow a few times as Shadow. So it has come to hate Shadow.
Yeah. If,
So,
yeah. And then
Yeah.
if we do manage to 100% this fairly quickly, what we're going to do is we're going to move on to the next Sonic game, which will be Sonic Heroes.
oh!
And yeah, you can expect that this one here will be roasting the game a lot.
Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to that. Yeah, just to quickly show it off. So, of course, by breeding a... Oh, you're sad. I'm sorry. By breeding a hero and a dark Chow, you unlock the Dark and Hero Gardens. There's no fanfare, they just appear. Of course, right now, they're kind of deserted.
Yeah.
But you do spawn at least one egg. Are there 2 eggs here, or is it just one? Yeah, just like the eggs in the original garden, these are plain regular Chow. I think it would have been a cool reward to get a unique type of Chow. Maybe not completely unique, but you know, something from the shop maybe.
Yeah.
Oh well. What are you doing?
I just need to make one more OBS adjustment.
To Kazir.
I forgot to, I forgot to take the follow goal off because I only wanted that on for my 100th stream.
Yeah, okay. Man, the frame pacing code is such garbage in this game. I've actually been researching that today. How to do proper frame pacing code. It is a mess. There is so much wrong with it. Not just in this game, but in general. It's such a hard thing to pull off, right? Apparently, perfect frame pacing is basically impossible outside of VSync and VRR. Neither of which are guarantees. Anyway.
I'm just looking at our camera and I'm noticing it's trying very hard to make us look like Smurfs. It's very blue.
This game makes me blue in the face. Speaking of blue in the face, this Chow is having a tantrum. Hey, hot dog.
Where's your Chow?
If you don't win these races because you're feeling sentimental, I will bounce you off the wall like a basketball.
Oh, wow.
And that's a promise. It's
Yeah.
not a threat, it's a promise. Alright, well, so here we go. Hero and Dark races. Golly gee whiz, unlike last stream, we really need to find something to do during these boring things. Hopefully there are just 4. I really hope it's just 4 races.
Yeah, we were maybe considering, like, we sort of looked back on the last Sonic Adventure 2 stream
Oh,
and we were maybe wondering whether we could have played a different game during these, like, more tedious moments.
Yeah, it's just we didn't think it was going to take 4 hours to do all these flipping races. Jeez Louise. And then we just end up rambling about, like, reality shows and whatnot.
Yeah.
Which is fine for a podcast, I guess. This is meant to be gaming. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm hoping there aren't many of these flipping things. Just if we had to play a game in the background, which I think we can do, we can have this game running on one window, one screen, I guess. And we just pop up and, like, I don't know, heroes on the laptop and have OBS stitch the two together. The frame pacing will probably be garbage, but yeah, that's an option. Why am I out of shot? Are you able to, like, make the camera wider or something? Is it cropped?
It might be cropped a little. I don't think I cropped it to stream 100. That is. There we go.
Ah,
Look at that. Oh,
what are
no!
you doing?
I have such a big trackpad, so it's hard to.
Is that the limit? Can it go wider or what?
It probably could if I give it more room to. God damn it. I hate that I have such a big trackpad.
And yet it's still not as big as my trackpad. Should I just do it?
Yeah. It's all,
Oh.
it's,
All right.
all,
Jeez, how wide is this thing? Here I've been struggling to center myself, and like, yeah. Oh, the FOV is also wonky. You've had it like off to the right, left this whole time. Ooh. It's this crazy FOV.
yeah, if you, yeah.
Just, it would be nice to have a, like, does control? No? Shift? No?
Oh god,
Oh, that's weird, that's bad.
that squashes it.
Yeah, Control Z. We just fire up the next race. But yeah, the gimmick with Hero and Dark races is, depending on your Chow, you can be disqualified from even competing. You can't do a Dark race as a Dark Chow, or the Hero race as a Dark Chow, one of them. And that's no good. So, my solution is to use a neutral Chow. There you go.
Okay. What?
Just tricky to find a good place to put this thing and also keep me centered. Anyway, yeah, that was one wide aspect ratio for a face cam. Look at this mug. This is an handsome mug.
Does
There.
the webcam border fit or? Not
You
really.
could stretch it. It would look a bit goofy, but you could stretch it. It's a shift.
Mm. Here. Mm. Mm.
I would have thought that OBS would have a grouping
Oh
system.
my god. Fucking right click. Fuck off.
Language lady. Should I just do it for you?
I got it.
Do you?
No,
You
never
don't
mind.
got it.
Oh, it's awkward. Like, this would be easier for a two-person setup if I had a
Them in sticky keys.
sticky keys are the worst.
Windows on its way to be like, are you disabled? We think you're disabled. Here's a disability option. Anyway, here we go. Woo! But yeah, so we could
oh,
pop open another game, though might be a little funky. And also, how the heck do we set that up and manage the audio? Yeah, I'm sure OBS has options, it's just weird.
Yeah, I mean, I know if we wanted to play two games at once, we'd probably have to have another display capture. Like another game
Well,
display
maybe
capture.
a window capture. Because I imagine game capture doesn't choose a particular game, it's like any game that it thinks is... Who has more than one game active? When you choose game display, it probably won't even be like, which one? It'll just be, oh, right, here's a game. This is probably the one you want. But yeah,
Yeah, a game display is the one where we can pick specific windows and stuff.
okay, I thought that was window capture.
No.
Okay then. So what can we do? I know one goofy thing we could do is just fire up like my emulator in the browser, so we don't even have to download anything. But then you have to get it to capture your Chromium, which may or may not be.
Chrome.
Oh, we're Chrome, right? Closed source proprietary software. But yeah, I don't know. We've already played Mega Drive Sonic games. What the heck would we be doing to pass the time? Not to mention all my ROMs on my hard drive. I kind of just got plugged in a cartridge. Yeah, what do we do? At least we have time to think about it. These boring ass races. Ta-da! I swear that was in like Basil Brush or something back in the day. That exact sample. That's a very blue looking Shadow Chow. So I've seen a red one and a green one, and there's apparently a blue one? Really weird. But yeah, you can see that the Dark Chow is not is just disqualified from playing the Dark Race. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do because it's like, I mean, I feel like faffing around and trying to set up a game would be just as like non-productive as sitting around waiting for these races.
It's just a matter of how easy it is to get something else running. And maybe getting an emulator going is awkward because you have to have the games at hand. Pulling out a Steam game. I mean, which one of these do I even like? All is quick and easy to pick and play. You know me and my arcade game preference for games.
Yeah, the
me.
thing is with this being
God
my
damn.
Steam library, I mean, there's not really much arcadiness, it's mostly RPGs or story games.
Yeah.
Plus as well, you say, I mean, I get why you don't agree with the fact that we were talking like reality TV shows and stuff last stream, but
Well, we could be talking about anything. It's still just a glorified just chatting
yeah.
stream. Like, man, we need something else to do. I mean, I am hoping it's just 4 races, which we're going to find out. This is the 3rd race, and I know what the final race is. So if we see that race 4 is the final race, then good. we don't have to worry about this for long. We're how many minutes in?
15.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe another 10 minutes, and then we're done with this forever. But yeah, this is why I raised a neutral Chow, because a neutral Chow is not disqualified from Hero and Dark races. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we're good. This is the final Dark race. So now it's just this, and 4 Hero races, and we're done with Chow racing. Forever. Hopefully.
Is Chow Karate more eventful?
There's way less of it. There's like 4 difficulties.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a Dark Chaos Chow. Again, so to create a Dark Chaos, to create a Chaos Chow in general, it has to like reincarnate 5 times, which just takes hours and hours of waiting. And then it needs to have been given one of every animal in the game.
Your Chow's really cute, like waddling and whatnot.
Ironic that it waddles with such a high run stat. But, you know, it's not got an affinity for running. I do believe that if you get up to like an S, if you have like an S run Chow and you get it to level 99, it has one final running animation that makes it run like Sonic. Which is pretty cool. Just a shame you need one gifted Chow to ever get a run stat that high. And my Chow tripped over because he can't run. Well done. But yeah. So what is there to talk about? I'm having some fun with my Mega Drive emulator lately.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye out. I think it's next week, but I know the Indiana Jones game is coming out soon.
Yeah, right.
Like the proper one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll probably look out on whether there's any like early sales for it or.
Well, maybe you should probably just wait for reviews and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I do think it'll be good because.
Why though?
Well, I don't think Troy Baker's been in any bad games.
I don't know about that.
Really?
Judging a game by its voice actors?
No. Plus it looks good, but I mean, yeah, I guess I should wait.
Because who developed it again? Bethesda or Ubisoft or something? I swear it was some big well-known developer or publisher or something.
I think it's Bethesda.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Potentially. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda. I mean, Starfield was really weird because it was one of those games where when it came out, everyone was playing it. And then I don't know what happened, like whether everyone quickly realised how boring it gets or whether, like, yeah, something made people's minds change like that, because I swear it went from loads of people playing that game to barely anyone still playing it.
You know what, I've noticed that with so many games. I first heard of it with RE4 Remake, because people on the internet just love to rile up other people. So someone just to piss people off, knack people off, just say like, oh look, it's been like 2 months and no one talks about the RE4 Remake anymore. And that had me thinking, no game is talked about after a couple of months. Like, people just collectively stop caring.
So, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, it was developed by Machine Games, but yeah, it is going to be published by Bethesda.
Oh, well, that's different. Publisher isn't that indicative of the game's quality.
Well,
Machine
no, because
Games,
I mean,
though, never heard of them.
The whole point of a game being a publisher is they don't actually edit the game, they just put it out there.
And they can also mandate like censorship and whatnot. They can maybe set the budget, perhaps. Not too read up on it, but that's the general gist of it. They're just the high-level bossy twats at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that medal. Hot Dog's got a really cool medal. Yeah, I never finished my Lumen story about the hero Chaos Chow. Yeah, reincarnate 5 times, give them one of every animal. I think that's it, then they'll evolve into a Chaos Chow. And a bit of how Chaos Chows don't reincarnate, they don't evolve, they're just stuck that way forever. And it sucks that they're so bland. You can have Child Chow, Adult Chow, Late Life Adult Chow, and they all look different. And they're flying, run, hero, dark, just so many different types of Chow. But when it comes to Chaos Chow, there's only 3 types, normal, hero, and dark. It's really boring. I do wish there was another, like a dark hero, no, dark chaos flying. Anyway, yeah, just finishing what I was saying earlier. So, the Indiana Jones game. I mean, yeah, machine games, never heard of them, so it could be good, could be bad. It's kind of a shot in the dark. Maybe if you're more familiar with their works, then you could predict whether it would be a good game or not.
I don't really know what else they've done. Like, I almost feel like this is like a Stray or Helldivers situation.
True.
Where like the studio is like not very well known, and then hopefully Indiana Jones is going to be like what Black Myth Wukong was for game science, because I mean nobody had heard of game science before Black Myth Wukong came out, and then Black Myth Wukong was just like taken over and become this massive game, and obviously it recently won Ultimate Game of the Year at the Golden Joysticks. So.
Yeah, and yeah, I haven't heard about it since it came out. Like
Really?
I know I'm a bit of a shut-in, but have you been hearing about Black Myth before the game show thingy?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, like there's been so much buzz around like the gaming awards shows this year.
Well,
Like Black Myth Wukong, like most of the news about Black Myth Wukong, it's not really been about the game and like people playing it, but it has been about like, this is why Game of the Year is really between FF7 Rebirth and Black Myth Wukong. But
okay then.
yeah,
Man, Hero Chow is super ugly, along with their creepy eyes. They're all the same colour. They're just white with highlights.
it's only right you would have a different perspective to Wukong than me though, because I've actually played some of it and you haven't.
What does that matter?
I mean, it's different like looking on the game from the outside in to actually playing it and seeing what it's all about.
What's that got to do with my point that no one seems to be talking about it, no matter how good it is?
Well then I don't really see you looking at gaming news much anyway.
Well, yeah, I don't look at the news, I just listen to idle conversation.
You're more into like programming and hardware news than anything.
Yeah, there is one news website I keep up to date with, and I'm keenly aware that it's biased and it's flipping maintained as just some manipulator, so I'm not doing my taste for news any favours.
Yeah.
Not taste, regard, opinion, whatever. I can't English, even though I am English.
Well then, I will say, I did see an interesting article that games that have been nominated for gaming awards have seen a massive surge in sales.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Like, FF7 Rebirth might actually be finally. I mean, I'd be surprised if it's still not living up to Square Enix's expectations after how many sales it's been getting lately. Because that honestly surprised me when that article not long after Rebirth came out got published, and it said, Square Enix isn't happy with how FF7 Rebirth performed, and it's like, wait, what? Why? Because that game is amazing, but I think I think someone who I watched on stream made a really good point of the fact that the game is called FF7 Rebirth. It's not really clear that it's it's the follow up. It's the follow up to Remake.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Like the whole point of having a number in the title is so people know, like, 8 comes after 7 and stuff like that. But when you have 2 games called 7 with a different subtitle, like, okay, so Final Fantasy Remake is a remake of Final Fantasy 7, but Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth isn't a remake of Remake, it's a sequel to the remake, but not a sequel to the original 7. Huh?
I feel like this never would have happened if Square Enix just did the typical thing and released the whole game as one remake.
Yeah.
I mean, Yeah.
I kind of get it, because someone made a very interesting point that what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII really is the equivalent of taking Ocarina of Time and remaking it in 3 games.
Yeah.
Because Ocarina of Time has a fairly elaborate plot and setting, where you could, in theory, break it up into 3 separate giant epic stories. Because a lot happens in Ocarina of Time. On one hand, that's kind of cool, because you no longer blow through things like you would have in the original. I don't know about Final Fantasy VII, but I'm just talking about Ocarina of Time. Things are kind of glossed over. Whereas in a full-blown remake, where each particular time period in the game or whatever gets a super in-depth focus, and then the gap between games is like a passage of time. Like, okay, that could work. Yeah, it's neat, and there are possibilities there that you can't have with just remaking the entire game in one go, because what are you going to do? Have 3 100-hour games or 1 300-hour game? There's no way they're going to make a 300-hour game. You know?
Yeah.
And like, why have less of a good thing? If people love Final Fantasy VII, well, you can only remake it once. You can't just remake it again 2 years later. So, I mean, the bad way of looking at it is like they're stretching it out. But the other way of looking at it is they're indulging it.
I mean,
you know, glass half full, glass half empty.
One thing is for sure though, Square Enix are definitely putting their heart and soul into the FF7 remake project, because like, remake was great, but Rebirth was freaking incredible. Like, everything about that game, the voice acting, the story, the settings, the music, the side content, like, I don't think I had a single problem with that game.
You know, I don't want to get into spoiler territory, but the climax of Rebirth, I thought that was a pretty clever idea, because to many players that part of Final Fantasy VII, the original, was such a big thing. But in the game, it's just an event.
Yeah.
With the remix though, they make it the climax of an entire game, which feels... There's almost like a reverence for the original game in that regard. It's just nice to think that, they thought this scene was so important, it had to be the climax of the whole game, and it feels appropriate. Even if a little fan servicey, but it is a remake, it's kind of meant to worship the original. So, I wouldn't say they're squandering the opportunity. If they're going to make it 3 games, and yeah, you make the biggest hard-hitting scenes the climaxes, and it's a cool idea. I wouldn't really know if it works, because I'm not an FF7 guy, I haven't played Rebirth myself, I've just seen Georgia here playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, you know, I've already had the plot spoiled rotten for me, because I've been exposed to the internet for the past 15 years. Of course, someone sooner or later was going to tell me the events of Final Fantasy VII, but yeah.
Although, I know you do maybe want to play the original at some point,
Absolutely,
right?
I want to go through all kinds of PS1 classics, so I feel like I've already gone through most of them. All I have left is like Spyro and Final Fantasy VII. And 8 and whatever. I think
I've heard
6 was on
FF9 is really good.
Yeah. If I remember right, Final Fantasy VI is on the PS1, but I wonder, is that like a 3D game like 7, or is it a traditional 2D game like the previous... I know 1 through 4 were 2D, I don't know what Final Fantasy V is like. Yeah, it's Georgia grabbing her phone.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. Look at that tiled texture. Yeah, that was a cool thing they did in Ocarina of Time. To prevent having the same texture over and over again for rocks and the floor and the water, they used this trick. They took that texture, but then the GPU would modulate it with another noisy texture. So while it is the same texture over and over again, it still varies in its patterns and brightness and darkness and so on. So it looks very unique.
FF6 was the final to be 2D.
Oh wow, so it is. Yeah, okay, cool.
So yeah, the first went 3D with FF7,
Yeah, okay.
which is interesting.
I think they hit it out of the park as well as they did, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing quite a few PS1 games in recent years. I think it all began with Crash Bandicoot. Because before that, what PS1 games did I really play? Medieval and old Resident Evil, and that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the most expansive PS1 library as a kid. I mean, pretty much the classics and what you might expect kids to play, like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro,
It's over.
Rayman,
I hope.
Tomb Raider.
Oh, I haven't done Tomb Raider yet. Yeah, me, I've been doing like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Klonoa. I'll tell you the others once I remember them, but yeah, I've been playing some. Yeah, so here's something funny, the widescreen conversion they effed up. You can see, like, on the stream right here on the left, there's just a hole. This building has no walls.
Yeah.
In the original 4x3, it looks like you're inside a building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they also make that mistake with the Child Kindergarten, because you can see the end of the forest that's behind the school. Okay, so there's 4 difficulty levels, but yeah, they're nice and short and simple. This was added in the GameCube port, it's not in the Dreamcast version.
I do know that because Square Enix have been doing so well with the FF7 remake project, people are like people are very much wondering how in the hell they are going to top Rebirth with Part 3.
Well, it is the conclusion to it all, unless they want to pull the rug out from under us and have 4 games in the damn series. This feels a little unfair.
I mean, yeah, your Chow's basically gonna knock everything out.
Well, my Chow is a power type, isn't it? It has an A affinity for power, so it's gonna destroy them. Yeah, this will be over nice and quick. Wow. Yeah, I'd be crying too if I got taken out in one hit. Remind you of a certain anime you've been watching lately?
I'm actually on the final episode of season 1 of One Punch Man. I've sort of got into a nice rotation with my anime lately where I'm trying to make it so that the episode numbers match and then I can like watch. So instead of like binge watching one anime, I can just like rotate between them. So like watch one episode of Black Clover, then watch one episode of One Punch Man, one episode of Ace Attorney, and one episode of That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
What's the move?
By the way, I never told you.
Yeah.
This week, me and Fred got tickets
Whoa, that's glitchy.
for an anime con. We'll be going to our first anime convention next year. And today, I actually got liked on Instagram by one of the guests of that convention because Malene Nava from That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, who so Malene's basically this like really cool like demon lord cutesy girl character with like pigtails. Well, her voice actress actually liked my reply to her being announced as a guest, which was pretty cool. I mean, it wasn't as cool as the time I just got like liked on Instagram by Keiji Tang, who plays Ichiban and Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen out of nowhere, but
Gojo Mama.
It was still pretty cool. Speaking of Jujutsu Kaisen though, Yuji Itadori's voice actor is also going to be at the show as well, and that one I'm a little bit, well, I say I'm a little bit more excited about, but I'm very excited about the prospect of meeting his voice actor next year, because Jujutsu Kaisen is definitely in my top 5 favourite anime that I've ever watched. So yeah, it's very, very good. I highly recommend it if you've been like living under a rock and you haven't seen it yet and you're an anime fan. But yeah, go watch Jujutsu Kaisen. And also watch Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia.
Sorry, so that Chow dodged my attack and then kicked mine in the face. Wow, I want this Chow to get beaten so hard.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Spooky is a little S-word.
But yeah, so
Slug, that's what I was going to say.
but yeah, it's been nice to be on a bit of a rotation with my anime. Yeah, I know one anime I've not really fallen out of love with it. It's just it's already becoming a bit of a chore to continue watching it. But One Piece, because for those that don't know, like One Piece is an amazing anime, but it's like a book that never ends. There's so many episodes.
A never-ending story, you might say.
Yeah, a never-ending story.
Yeah, you can hit notes. I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that I can't. Just look at that glitch.
Of course, when I sing that, though, anyone who's seen Stranger Things, you'll know that song was actually covered in season 3 by Dustin's actor, Gaten Matarazzo. And yeah, I have that cover on Spotify, and I'm not ashamed to say I listen to it quite a bit because of how it's sort of a really nice mix of cute, sweet and funny, because it's like kids singing a song from the 1980s.
Yeah, this whole 80s nostalgia thing was cool in the 2010s, but now it's just getting a bit depressing because, oh my goodness, that was long ago.
I mean, I do wonder if that's why Stranger Things isn't going past season 5. Like, season 5's coming out, I guess, next year. And it's going to be the final season of Stranger Things, and I honestly wonder if that's why they are ending it then, because I feel like there's only so many years of the 80s that you can, like, chronicle in this, like, amazing, epic, horror-filled way before you start to run out of ideas. Plus the cast are growing up now. Like, I remember in season 1 how the main cast were all literally kids, and I mean Millie Bobby Brown, for example, who plays 11, she's got married to the son of John Bon Jovi. So yeah, like that whole cast is just like, I mean, yeah, they're sort of in their late teens. I think the older members of the cast that are still young are also like in their early 20s. So yeah.
Ooh, power type versus power type. Who will win? Did you need to ask? Did I need to ask? Yeah, I like how we're on expert difficulty and I'm still one-shotting them all.
Yeah.
There's a neutral speed Sonic Chow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's green. I don't know if they're always green, or if this is one of those special variants. Smack them up. Damn.
I don't think I've talked about this on stream yet, but I actually finally completed. I say finally, like this game is like the longest game ever in the world, but it's really not. But anyway, I finished Life is Strange Double Exposure, which was and my verdict, in as close of a nutshell as I can put it, is it's a great game, but it's not my favourite. My favourite it's honestly going to be very hard for Deck 9 and Square Enix, who make the Life is Strange games, to top the original Life is Strange in my eyes, because I have such a soft spot for that game. And I've been loving it, playing I've been loving playing it on stream. Hello.
Oh yeah, you've been streaming one, right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been streaming one and I'll probably be streaming the others. So two, well no, after one it'll be Before the Storm, then it'll be two, then it'll be True Colours, and then yeah, I probably will stream Double Exposure after that. And then who knows, maybe that by then, because I know, I can't remember whether it's Deck9 who currently make Life is Strange or Don't Nod Entertainment who used to make Life is Strange, but I know there's another very similar to Life is Strange game coming out called Lost Records Bloom and Rage, which looks very, very cool, so definitely interested in playing that when it comes out, because I think it also comes out near my birthday next year. So yeah, if it ends up being good, that'll be a nice birthday present. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to start your own conversation or anything?
Well, I was waiting for you to finish yours. I don't know. I can't think of anything to add. I'm just watching a Chow beat the toughest karate Chow and still kicking their butts in relatively few hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Dak.
Oh wow, nice metal Chow.
Yeah, it's like a Onyx Chow. Oh, is
It
that an
almost
Onyx?
looks like Metal Sonic, like it had that same bluish metallicness to it.
Yeah. It's a bit weird, really, because all the other Chow we saw were neutral, like regular two-tone Chow. Oh my goodness!
But
Am
yeah.
I gonna lose?
Oh no.
Come on, get him out the ring.
Come on. Kick him out.
Oh, thank goodness, that was
Oh,
close.
That was so close.
Wow.
But yeah, but
Woohoo.
yeah, I made my
There we go.
point.
Ah,
Oh, wait, beat all your enemies in super level? Cool.
yeah.
I got an achievement.
Yeah, that's what it was.
You won't have seen it because we're running this in game capture, so it won't capture like Steam overlay elements, but yeah, another achievement for my collection.
I wonder if it would work to put the little face cam like under the chat and make the chat shorter, or maybe the other way around. Because I don't know.
Why?
Just trying to think of a way to have it not overlap the game. Alternatively, the image can. I mean, it'd be hard to fit it next to the big bar at the top. Yeah, save. Okay. So is that all the Chow emblems? Yeah, look at that. All Chow emblems, but there are still 10 emblems left to get. So where did they come from? I wonder. I believe there is a menu that actually shows you. No, that's not what I wanted.
What?
You can close that. I opened the Steam overlay. There. So there's something here. Here we go, emblem results.
Why haven't you collected them all yet?
Shut up, Rouge. Alright,
So what was she thinking for the camera?
oh yeah, is it possible to shorten the chat? So, yeah.
Maybe. I wonder if I can so it's shift, right?
To, yes.
To shrink it.
Wait, no, shift squashes. So won't the text end up looking unreadable? Do you just want to crop the
well,
text?
no, the text is different. It's a different entity.
Okay, I get the box, but it's got the word chat, and that's going to be all smushed.
True.
Hmm. Anyway, I'm going to go look for the emblems we don't have. Oh my goodness, we are 32 hours in. 32 flipping hours. Okay, so there's... Oh, yeah, that's it. Kart Race and the Boss Rush, and that is all 6 remaining emblems. Cool. I'm doing it that way. Okay. Anyway, while that's being done. Yeah, let's do kart race first. That'll be fun. So, my reward for getting all the A ranks, or doing all the missions, whatever, is actually get alternate vehicles. So everyone has like pretty generic looking go-karts, but by getting all A ranks you get this fancy thing for Sonic. Oddly enough, get a Chow for Tails. I mean, I'd like to be showing Georgia this, but she's busy. Getting, what was that? That one Sega arcade game, Fantasy Zone, I believe. That's a Fantasy Zone inspired car. This badass looking Batmobile for Shadow. An Eggman themed vehicle. And yeah, for Rouge you get to get Egg Robo from Sonic 3. That's a pretty fun little Mega Drive throwback. Yeah, I'm gonna play as Egg Robo. Let's have some fun. So, the kart racing. It's a lot harder than in the main game. I mean, not in this one because it's beginner difficulty, but even on standard difficulty things get pretty wacky. Just kind of things like the road going 90 degrees sideways, there being big holes, big U-turns, the like. But yeah, kart racing sure is just a side little bonus mode. Not exactly enough here to justify more than a few hours of gameplay, even if you're bad at the game. Not bad at kart racing in this game. Though it is available in 2-player, which is pretty fun. As we'll be seeing, I hope.
Yeah, I don't know whether that works.
What the hell? That's huge.
I don't know whether that works. I
What?
mean, look how small it is.
You can move the game window to the left a little. Or make it slightly smaller. However much is acceptable. It's okay to have it overlap a bit of the game window.
Like that.
Yeah, sure.
It kind of looks... my design instincts are kicking in.
Well, we could be doing that later.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, I can actually see the game. But yeah, one of the unlockable vehicles is an Egg Robo from Sonic 3. Which is neat because Sonic wasn't really just complete nostalgia whoring yet in the series.
No.
That was more of a, what, Generations? No, Colours. Colours started that nonsense. Now all Sonic can ever do is be like, hey, remember Green Hill Zone? Not the best example I could have given for those that know, but still. Oh, I guess I'm doing standard as Egg Robo too. Okay.
Why, like, was the camera being on the game annoying you?
I just think in the middle of the screen is a bit much.
Well, most other gamers have it in the middle of their screen.
Okay,
or-
but that far into it, it doesn't just overlap it a little, it completely overlaps it.
I guess it depends on the game.
Most games are 16 by 9. Anyway, I'm not here to bloody debate. Anyway, next up is Heroes. Woo!
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean, Heroes was the first Sonic game I played, and I didn't really.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's okay, but it's not like, you know, oh my god, it's the best Sonic game ever.
Yeah, imagine my disappointment playing that thing after playing this. Like, okay, yeah, 100% this game's a complete nightmare, but just playing it like when I was a kid, just to beat the game, that was pretty good. Then there was Heroes, which is just... Like, you think 100% this game is grinding. Right, just trying to beat Heroes is grinding. So even though we're not 100% in Heroes, we're going to be grinding it as if we were anyway, which is a damn shame. But yeah, we'll get to that when we get to that. At least this game just gives you a nice linear story to get through. You only have to go through it once. You don't have to repeat levels or anything. Just do White Forest, Green Forest, White Jungle, whatever, Iron Gate. Only gotta do it once, unless you want to go for all emblems, then, well, that's your problem. Oh, come on, don't beat me, you little blue rat. At least I think that's Sonic that's in front of me. Yeah, this
Why did you call him a blue rat?
because he's a... hedgehogs, rodents, I think they're just plain old mammals, aren't they? Everyone calls him a rat. Eggman calls him a rat in the new games. Come on, come on. Just don't mess up, I can make it. There we go. Cool. Woo!
It's my background. Oh no, it's just Twitch making it look. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dee-dee-dee.
God, I'm not doing expert as the fucking egg robo. Right, what cool vehicle should I choose? How about Chow? What? The Chow is worse. Just objectively worse than Sonic.
Yeah.
What's the point? Yeah, sorry, let's drive the Batmobile. Why does every other car in this game accelerate better than me? It must be the downside of the women Batmobile.
I mean, I don't know.
This thing does have rubbish acceleration, good grief.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are no items or anything, it is literally just drive good. I don't think you can even bump into the other races. So if anything, this is a time trial. Yeah.
I'm just trying not to let my OCD kick in, because it's like, oh, I really preferred my other camera placement.
Oh, then bloody move it.
Mm.
There we go. Shoot. Oh, all because I held the accelerator. Damn it! Oh. I was 1 millimeter off the dash panel. Now I don't get the speed boost.
Yeah.
Yeah, one way I've had this game described is it's just not particularly deep. The frame rate's still bad.
Okay.
Thank you.
How's that? I think I made it smaller, so it doesn't cut into things as much.
Why ask for my opinion? I don't like it that way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, most streamers have the cameras like that, but
Okay, that's their blooming problem. You're not going to win me over with appeal to popularity, George. I'm a contrarian.
but then, I mean, to be honest, like our setup isn't the best for fewer streams anyway, because like right now we're sharing one webcam. And yeah. But yeah, anyway, what else to talk about? Because
Besides the damn webcam.
we really should have dealt with the webcam before the stream. But yeah, do I have anything else to say about Heroes, which is the next game we'll be playing after this?
Well, I don't know. On one hand, I want to say save the conversation because we are going to need a lot of stuff to talk about to make our way through that fucking game.
Yeah.
Well, at least I've got this one in the bag.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, that's the end of the cat racing. Jeez. That was
Ooh,
such a...
win number 1 in expert level in kart race.
Yeah, I
Cool.
don't believe there's a hidden 4th difficulty. So yeah, that's it. That's kart racing. It took like a minute. Meanwhile, Chow Garden took no joke several
Ow.
hours. Hide.
Huh.
Anyway, and the last thing is boss rush. Emblem-wise, anyway. This is a bit boring and repetitive. So you do all the hero bosses, then all the villain bosses, then both in a row again. Bit
Yeah.
boring. Well, this is some actual gameplay from this game for a change, not just chow kart racing stuff. Here's a trick. Jump on the box, smack him in the face. Jump in a box, smack him in the face. Jump on a box, smack him in the face. Jump on a box, smack him in the face. There we go. Look at that. I think I set a world record.
I wonder what... Oh, I wish my brain wasn't so frazzled.
Yeah.
I mean, today's just been one of those days where it's been like one stressful thing after another. So I'm just trying to like think of other things to talk about other than my stressful things. What other gaming things can I talk about?
Well, like I was saying earlier, I've had this game described as if each individual game mode was its own game, it'd be a pretty bad game. Like, oh boy, Emerald Hunting, the video game. I mean, maybe the Sonic levels would be great if there was like 40 of them, but Sonic Team couldn't be bothered. Like, the go-karting on its own would have been a bad go-karting game. The Chow game on its own may have been a bit vapid for a virtual pet simulator. So somehow, just mashing them together into one game kind of saves it.
The Chow Garden on its own probably would have been like Animal Crossing, but like really bad.
Yikes. Yeah, cool. Very good. But yeah, when you just put them together, yeah, they don't really stand on their own. But the fact you can just play one, get bored of it, try something different, makes it fun anywhere.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, I don't see many games do that. Like, usually when it comes to shaking things up and being refreshing, that's done through maybe music, or especially in level design, you don't have the same level themes and tropes over and over again, so you shake that up. When it comes to shake up the gameplay, it's usually gimmicks, not, changing genre, and going from like an action platformer to just a gem hunting action platformer, or weird mech shooter. Though I think nowadays Sonic Team are a bit too scared to bother doing that. I think the last time they tried the whole goodie bag of gameplay idea, that was Unleashed, and that was one of its most criticised aspects. No one liked the goodie bag gameplay in that game. No, I thought I could hit him again. Come on! Oh, you can land 2 or 3 punches on him if you're really good.
Wait, are its eyes rainbows as well?
Yeah, bit
Ah.
creepy.
I never noticed that even when I was fighting this boss myself.
I found it pretty creepy because it looks like its eyes are bloodshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. you know, I'm not read up on like Japanese culture enough. But Knuckles in this game, when he digs, he goes ora ora ora, which oh my god, I really messed up. Yeah, I don't know if that's some kind of just generic, what was it, onomatopoeia?
Onomatopoeia.
Right, that. Or if it originates from somewhere. Because the only other place I've heard ora 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 is like JoJo. You know, Jotaro's stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he rapid punches with it, he says ora ora ora. But yeah, so I don't know whether it's a reference to that or they're both just using the same Japanese customary sound or what. Blech. Gross. Don't know why I have a life counter. I mean, if I die, don't I just fail the entire boss rush? You know, the point of a boss rush? There we go.
Yeah, what was it? Once, when I finished Life is Strange Double Exposure, the next game I've started playing now is, off stream, is Dragon's Dogma 2.
Okay.
Because I think that was the only, like, game that's been out for a while, like, but, well, it came out this year, but, like, earlier this year. But yeah, it was the only game on my wish list that I haven't played yet. But yeah, so far, I mean, I'm very early into it, but it does seem to be very, like, it's still very Dragon's Dogma. Like, they've not really, like, they've remained faithful to what made the first game good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more. Oh my god.
What?
This boss.
Well, okay, what genre is Dragon's Dogma? Is it another Souls-like, or is it some kind of JRPG, or something in between?
It's sort of like an action-y RPG.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Action RPG? Never heard of it.
So it's a bit like, I don't know, it's kind of like God of War-y.
You mean the new God of Wars or the old one?
The new ones, but not as much on an epic scale.
We need a better example because I'm not even that familiar with the new God of Wars. I mean, you walk around, listen to people talk and solve puzzles. I don't get what's action RPG about it.
Or maybe it's actually more action adventure where you just go around and I mean there's a story to it.
I mean, when I hear action RPG, I think Zelda, 3D Zelda. Isn't that in the ballpark?
Well, I'm not familiar with Zelda, not really, apart from Breath of the Wild.
That's not Zelda. That's generic Ubisoft open world game 300 with a lick of Nintendo pin on it. A rump. Gee, why is Fred so cranky? I wonder. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's too late now. I'm fighting Rouge the hard way. Where the hell is she going? Uh-oh. I need a... Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. She's going for the kill.
Dragon's Dogma 2 was made by Capcom and it uses the RE engine.
Yeah.
Although it's weird because looking at it, you wouldn't really think it uses the RE engine because it's not like slick and spick and span like Devil May Cry 5 or the RE remakes.
Yeah.
It kind of has like an old school feel to it.
Yeah, alright. Can't really do much for information.
Well, what else am I meant to talk about?
What the game is and how the frick it works. All you've told me is it's some genre that you can't define because it's vague or something.
I mean, you've seen me play Dark Arisen, the first one, a little bit.
I don't remember it.
It's you basically, it doesn't help that I'm bloody scatterbrained. I'm trying to think of how to explain it. It's just there's this story. So you play as a character known as the Arisen, who in Dragon's Dogma 2 you have a choice whether you create your character or just use a generic preset. And yeah, there's a story where you I don't know.
You're describing a character creator in the game having a plot.
Yeah.
That doesn't narrow it down.
I'm early into the game, and plus like, I mean, I'm new to the franchise. I don't know.
Okay then.
Why am I even talking about it anyway?
Because I asked what the hell the game's like and you're not describing it. Weird, I had something at the door, but I guess not. We've got a clear line of sight to it and I see nothing there.
It might have just been someone nearby. There's been up banging and whatnot today.
Has them? By the way, I died earlier.
Like next door's been like banging and whatnot.
Yeah, I died earlier, so in this boss rush, you can just play until you get game over. Which is generous, but not much of a challenge. Like, I have 80 lives, I'll be fine. Of course I can defeat the bosses in 80 lives. The real challenge would be not dying. Yeah, you know, Shadow in this fight is real tough. You basically have to hit him in the back, but if he's jumping, he's deflecting your attacks. So you have to bait him out so that he can't possibly jump to block your attack. Which usually just amounts to jump into him after he does a homing attack because he can't possibly jump again after a homing attack. You can also do the same to him. It's an awkward fight. I think I usually go above 10 minutes, so I guess that's a good record for me. Woo. But Shadow and Shadow Final. Ooh, ah. Damn it. I wanted to look at the playback and see what it called the second Eggman fight, but didn't see it.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been
Kind of find it weird
detected.
they set the placeholder times for their second and third place to what? 60 minute, oh god damn it. Alright, immediately dead. 60 minutes, 70 minutes and 80 minutes. Like, who's gonna take just over an hour to beat these things? Why not just initialize it to a generic placeholder value like, damn it, like, you know, 99999, the biggest possible value. If you need to have a placeholder, you can't just say NA. Oh man, I am really eating it today. There we go. You know, I was being silly earlier. I was jumping on top of boxes to defeat... Oh my goodness. To defeat Bigfoot. But Sonic has the bounce bracelet. He doesn't have to do the box strategy. It's just a Shadow thing. Oh. Shadow, get away from the hitbox. Oh, we're doing this now. Here we go. 3 hits. Wow.
I don't know. I'm starting to think it was a mistake me being on the stream today.
Oh my god.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot.
Does everything have to be us at our throats on these streams? Like, just calm down, Jesus, I get it, you can't think of anything to talk about. It's normal.
Yeah, but then if it's just going to be the Fred show, then why am I on here?
Talk!
I can't think of
You can-
anything to talk
You
about.
can talk
and,
about the fact you don't have anything to talk about.
and the things I do talk about, I apparently can't even put into understand Fred, like Fred
That was-
understands it where
That was one subject. Now there's being a negative Nelly.
and plus there was the whole thing with the camera.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Oh, of course I jumped into its cannon. Whee. Wow. This is where I died last time. Let's see if it happens again. Finally.
Pathetic humans.
You've been having a drink?
Eggman, you won't get
It
away.
also doesn't. I think I'm out of caffeine, which doesn't help. Ugh, I guess I just need to sort myself out a bit. So I'm really warm.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
It just seems to me that if you have nothing to talk about, the worst thing you can do is then talk about how you have nothing to talk about. Don't bring attention to it. It's basic showmanship.
Yeah, I just don't know why I have nothing to talk about.
Talk about the colour blue, what it means to you. Are you feeling blue? Did you have a pet animal that was blue? Like a bird?
I just don't know what's wrong with me today.
Oh, cheer up, we're meant to be on a stream. We are on a stream.
Hey, that's
Like, ooh, can you not wait for this game to finally be over? And then we can play all of the bad Sonic
You're the
games.
fake hedgehog around here.
That sounds like
You're
fun.
comparing yourself to me?
Like, my god,
You're not
we're on the verge of the dark age of Sonic here. It's all downhill from here.
Can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
I mean, yeah, maybe there are some good handheld games, but I don't know, I never played them.
I wonder if I can find a good way to explain Dragon's Dogma.
God damn it, let it go. Let it go. I only asked what it's like because you insisted on talking about it and I didn't just want to go, yeah, the entire time.
to hang out with the likes of you.
Hmm. Da, da, da.
Thrilling boss fight. Whee!
I mean, I'm, so, you know what else I'm not looking forward to other than playing all the shitty Sonic games that you keep talking about?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a hoot.
I'm playing, I'm probably gonna be ending up doing my second solo drive
Oh,
this week.
yeah?
Yeah, like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the fact that like I felt way safe, like I feel way safer if there's other people in the car with me. But honestly, driving myself, when I did my first solo drive to doctors last week, it scared the ever-loving shit out of me.
Language?
And,
I think you mean salsa.
and I don't think I brought this up on stream, but I know I told Fred about it. But so our nearby shopping centre is kind of a what's a PG word for a P word?
Baloney.
Oh yeah, no. Well, the B word I'm on about is
Baloney.
BIT.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
baloney.
Okay. Yeah, the shopping centre car park that's also linked to my doctor's is baloney to drive around. And yeah, it didn't really help my first solo drive that when I was coming out. So me going to doctors, that was fine. I got there peachy keen, like all great. But of course, on the way back, like you do, I swear drivers just need to have more fucking more bloody patience in general. Because I basically I don't know exactly 100% what went wrong. I don't know whether someone was just impatient. Like, I don't know whether I did the right thing. Someone was just impatient because I was slowly coming out of the junction, or whether I actually made the mistake myself and pulled out in front of someone. But someone just beeped their horn at me, and it was like, oh, I have P plates on my car, and usually when you have P plates on your car after you pass a test, it usually means, other drivers should give you more patience because, you're a new driver, you were used to driving on your own, you're probably gonna make some mistakes. But no, instead I just have, I wish I could have seen whether it was a man or a woman so I could just stage them on stream. But yeah, they were an asshole,
Wow.
to put it politely.
Jeez Louise, such a negative stream today. A kids game that features murder, mass murder, and a government cover-up, and an attempt at wiping out the entire human race, which I think counts as genocide. We can't say naughty words. That's just not cool.
I'll use your chaos control.
Fun fact, this level actually ends. If you just keep running for 10 minutes, it abruptly runs out of the road and you fall to your death. Sonic Team just didn't know how to program a looping level. Oh dear.
I don't mean to make the stream so negative, it's just I've had one of those days today where literally, yep, I'm not gonna cry, where literally everything has been,
Honey, just saying it will not help. Like, geez, gal, chill. We're just playing dumb video games.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here.
Should we
Finally
pause the
decided to
stream?
show up, eh?
no, it's fine.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located. This is Spider Trick Bigfoot. Bigfoot
It's just, apart from playing a Hoyer Verse game today, it just feels like I've had to do stuff that, has just stressed me out and it's not been fun to do.
Well, it's been my entire week.
I want to stream today, but it's just everything else has just been a ball ache. I'm sure anyone that's been on a trip to somewhere for the first time can relate that planning travel and stuff is so anxiety inducing. I clearly just need a good cry.
Hey, that's.
That blue hedgehog
Kind of
is in
hard
of
for me
all
to
places.
sympathise.
I found you.
I mean, yeah, because, I mean,
I think you're the
I know
fifth
full
hedgehog
well
around here.
because I kind
You're
of,
comparing yourself to me?
I kind of got scared a little by this last week, but this guy likes to
Oh,
rage
for
it
goodness
out.
sake.
There's no time to
Right, but I mean more so that...
even get the chance.
Well, I mean more so... I get that you're stressed, and I get that stress sucks because yeah, it makes me rage, it makes you sad. But like, for Christ's sake, I've been working all week, and somehow this week's been overwhelming for you.
Imposter.
You've been planning a trip.
Huh? Who's there? What
Hmm.
the? A ghost?
It's not like, it's not even that I think the street, like, I think the trip I've been planning isn't gonna go well. It's just, for some reason, I always get like recurring anxiety whenever I plan a trip or anything, because I always just go, like, I think I've been letting my thoughts get the better of me, because I always end up catastrophizing and thinking that things are gonna go things are gonna go badly wrong.
I mean, it sounds like it's just in your head. You do realise the worst case probably won't happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus as well, like, my day already got off to an overwhelming start because, like, I mean, I don't know whether anyone else deals with this, where, like, if they're doing something and then something else is happening for a long amount of time at the same time, you get overwhelmed, but, like, yeah, turns out, like, when I was planning my trip, my fiance was talking to me, and for some reason, I just got really, really overwhelmed.
Oh
Like-
yeah, sensory overload, I guess.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know whether I'm still, like, overloaded or, I don't know.
Just kind of thing, we've both been stressed out of our heads this past week. Pretty sure it's not Christmas. I mean, the events we're planning are just like summer next year. Oh, the event you've been planning. Summer next year. My stress has been work related, got nothing to do with the time of year.
But yeah, it was like, I mean, yeah, I'm perfectly okay with trying to talk about this on stream, because, like, I feel like if I can be like if I can be like a beacon or something for people to be like, oh, okay, this girl goes through, like, this girl gets overwhelmed too, or thought of travelling to unfamiliar territory also overwhelms this girl. Like, you're not alone.
Just for the record, I didn't force her to plan this trip, it was her idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it must be kind of strange to want to do a
Nice
thing and
try,
then it makes you all anxious.
I mean, I want to go to the convention because, like, some of my favourite voice actors are going to be there.
Did you buy
It's just like,
That's a good one. Your Emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
and I kind of have to travel there because otherwise, how else am I going to get there? I just hate, like, I just hate the, I don't know, I guess I just hate the thought of travelling to places, especially when I'm not the most familiar with them. Like,
Get away
the
from my
convention we're going to is like, I think it's about between 2 and 2.5 hours away. By car. And yeah, I'm not the most familiar with the area. And yeah.
Oh, right, it died. I wasn't paying attention. Just there's stuff I want to say, but I sure as hell shouldn't say it on stream. For various reasons. Don't do that.
But yeah. I mean, one thing's sure, like, crying about it has helped a little bit. I think I just need, like, yeah. I can tell you're annoyed at me or something.
Kind of you, more so circumstance.
Circumstance.
Well, yeah. Like, it's kind of annoying being put in this situation.
Yeah.
Oh, God. It's annoying that something as simple as planning well, not simple, but something as normal as planning a trip is having this effect on you.
Yeah, it's weird because I don't even get this much anxiety when we're going to London for AEW. But then I think the main thing is that I honestly wonder if the main thing that's causing my emotions to go into overdrive like this is the fact that I'll be driving there. And I think because right now I'm still very new to driving.
Why are you getting emotional over something that's like a year away?
I think it's the unknown that's terrifying me a little bit, because it's like, I mean, I don't know how. I'd like to think I'll be very accustomed to driving next year, but there's a little part of me that's like doubting myself for some fucking reason, because I am a great driver, but
Lose to time.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, even talking out loud about it is making me feel like it's making me feel like my fears are unfounded. But then it's like, why am I feeling this way?
I don't know. Like, mild intimidation is normal, that's what I go through, but this much. Ah, shoot.
I guess another thing that is also intimidating is that anyone who's been to a convention, you'll know they're not the most cheapest of events. So I guess right now I'm hoping I guess another thing I'm hoping in terms of next year is that I'm in a job that allows me to have a steady flow of income coming in. But obviously right now, because I'm still employed and I'm still working on my skills, I don't know that.
I don't even know if I'm going to still be in my line of work. I am a contract worker after all, nothing's set in stone. So I guess I can relate to that idea of, dear God, I hope I have a job soon.
Yeah.
I am the ultimate light.
Game over, Shadow.
God damn, I'm a mess. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, honey.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and
The
destroy.
trouble for me is, you know me, I'm unconventional, I'm a contrarian. The typical cheesy internet celebrity things do would be to be all huggy and that kind of supportive. But me being a contrarian, wouldn't it help if I told you something that shattered the illusion? Made it go away instead of being like, it's okay, you can deal with it, you can bear with it. I feel like it'd be better to convince you that the thing you're worried about just isn't there.
Scorpion Troops Hotshot.
I mean,
The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
I mean, take this with a grain of salt, but I guess it also didn't help my overwhelming earlier when you kind of got a bit demotivated about the whole thing. I mean, I understand why, because I kind of felt the same way. But,
You mean the trip out?
yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, right. Yeah.
I was so close.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying
Yeah,
Dog.
what I was complaining about earlier, of course,
Security hole.
is just the whole going to AEW wrestling, Wembley and all that. Bit on the blooming expensive side. Then we have this anime convention where the tickets are nowhere near that bloody expensive. So I figured, oh cool, it'll be a day out that we don't have to budget for. But then we have to account for like hotel because we don't want to travel back and forth every day just to get there. But like, blooming heck, the hotels are just, well, their own can of worms, but also some of them are going to just massively, I think all of them are going to massively outweigh the flipping ticket cost. Yeah, which is pretty annoying. It's like, can we just have one thing that doesn't require we blow the bank? Like, my god, is it that wrong to want to have some fun thing to do and not have to spend a holiday's worth of money on it? It's annoying. What else is there to do? Be at home all day programming or playing games? We'd like some variety in our lives.
I mean, yeah, we've never done anything like go to an anime con before, and it's like, I've already mentioned, like, I know you probably really want to meet Bakugo's voice actor.
I'm a contrarian, I don't care about celebrities.
I mean,
Not bad, huh?
but then, I mean,
Alright.
it'll be really cool, like, when I do get to meet Bakugo's voice actor from MHA, because this guy right here, Fred, was the one that actually got me into MHA.
Yeah.
So it'll be a very cool full circle moment to go from, like, I'm trying to remember how you actually put MHA on in the first place. I think you just said, hey Georgia, there's this anime I like, let's watch it.
That doesn't sound like something I'd say or do, so even I wonder how the heck we ended up watching that.
But then, to be fair, like, I feel like I do honestly wonder what happened, like, I do wonder how he got so, like, gloomy, because I don't remember, or, like, I'm not saying it's wrong, like, obviously it's okay to not be okay, but, yeah,
By that logic, I never occur.
that old cliche saying, but, yeah, I swear I remember you being happier, like, during our, like, when we first moved in and whatnot. And I think because you were happier, you were more willing to do stuff,
Yeah.
like watch MHA. But yeah,
You would think that moving out would be super stressful.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think I really considered it. I mean, maybe. Oh, it's hard to say. Because there are things that annoy you and the annoyance makes you stressful, and there are things that stress you because, well, they're just very busy. And the house was busy, there was nothing really annoying, it went pretty smooth, but it was a lot of stuff to do.
I mean,
But yeah, why am I such a crank? I mean, I was working when I moved in, so it's not work. No idea.
I mean, I do know one thing that might be contributing to it, not to keep the negative subjects going, but
It's okay, my whole life is negativity,
I mean,
I'm
this
used to
might-
it.
I mean, I don't know how common this is, but so mine and Fred's parents have handled us moving out like very differently, like us individually moving out and then moving in together. So my parents have done what I think is like the right typical thing to do, where my mum and dad still love me and they do still see me and like visit me and, you know, keep in contact, but in terms of some of the things, they're like, oh, we won't get you presents anymore because that's like, I don't know, like, I guess like they think that's your job even though
Pretty much.
you kind of spoil me by just like getting me gifts throughout the year anyway, so it kind of feels like Christmas the whole year round. But yeah, so my parents are like, they don't really get me presents anymore, or if they do, they don't like break the bank as much. Like they'll only get me like, I don't know, if they know I need something for the house, they'll get me that, or they might just get me some chocolate or alcohol, or money or gift cards. But yeah, so my parents are like, they love me, but very much from a distance, whereas to get to my actual point, Fred's parents, or at least his dad's side of the family, they've sort of done the exact opposite, where I think they still almost treat him like he's still living at their house, because yeah, he still unfortunately has to do some chores for them, and also because no one's barely in that house at the same time anymore, apparently. He also has to like house sit and stuff, so it kind of feels like he's become their slave a little bit, not to like dig at them or anything. I'm sure Fred will agree with what I'm saying anyway. But yeah, and I can tell that doesn't really make him happy.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but that's only been bothering me for like, well, there's been a few days in the last couple of weeks where I had a house sit. But I'm also like the designated house delivery person because I work from home, so I'm always able to get packages. At least when the flipping doodahs at Amazon actually deliver to the house and not the garden behind the house. This house has one door. So there's no need to try and deliver to the back. Just go to the bloody front. Instead, they throw parcels over the back gate.
I do wonder how much of it is, I swear our house is like, I think some people clearly find our house to be like laid out weirdly, because usually the way it works is you kind of, in my experience, you drive up to a car park and then you expect to like see the front of the house, but because of the way our house is like positioned, basically to go to our house, yeah, there's a car park, but you have to go down a path. So actually when you go to the car park, you're not seeing like the front of the house, like right next to where the car park is, you're seeing the back of it. And I think that's what people mistake, or why people mistake a back gate, weirdly enough, to be the front, which is like, why?
Yeah, just the problem is, like I said, the house has no back door. So whether you have to go around to the front or go through the back gate, either way, you're walking around the bloody house. Just go around the house. You're gonna have to anyway. I just don't want to be granting random doodads access to my bloody garden. Is it really too much to ask? They just go around the semi-detached house to get to the front? Oh no, we can't go around the right side, we gotta go around the left side, but there's a gate in the way. Just stupid. But yeah, I don't normally order things, so you know, I'm doubly not to blame for having to deal with flipping delivery men.
Yeah, like today it was kind of his brother's fault. Not because like his brother does what my dad used to do. So my dad used to send all his parcels to my mum's house where I used to regularly live before I moved out. But yeah, now Fred's brother is doing that for our house where because he works, because he's hardly in the house anymore because he's either at work or he's like hanging out with friends or going to clubs or, you know, typical teenage stuff. We're sort of having to pick up the slack with his parcels, and it's okay, but yeah, I think today it was just like extra annoying because obviously we've kind of both been through some stress today, and like having Fred's brother have that parcel be delivered to us and in kind of a poor fashion, it didn't really help.
Yeah, just looking at the box we had delivered, one of its corners is soaked through and completely smashed open.
Yeah, it didn't
Have
help, like, you guys can't see the box because it's like off camera, but it's like massive. It's like, it's pretty much almost like the webcam, but like a little bit larger.
Prototype.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying having to deal with stressful stuff on the bloody weekend when, like, that's what work's for. Work's supposed to be the thing that tests you and tries you and wears you out. Like, good grief, do I not do enough as it is? Like, me playing this game, I don't remember playing any games at all this week. I've had no time for it. I've just been working and sleeping and having sleep issues, woohoo. Yeah. And for some reason spending my limited free time playing the boring part of SA2. Yeah, decision making. Bit my tongue. Great, I'm gonna sound even lispier now. Woo. The thing is, like, I don't look forward to these streams. I do look forward to them, especially the Resident Evil ones.
Yeah.
Have I ever
Yeah.
heard that dialogue before?
I think, yeah, I think I definitely prefer the RE streams just because, I mean, Sonic I'm not really into, and with
How dare you?
RE, I am actually into, well, I'm more a modern RE person, which is ironic because Fred's more a classic RE person.
Person.
But, yeah. What do you mean, person?
Subhuman.
Is that eating one?
Yes, it is. It's been
Oh.
on for ages.
Yeah.
It's been cold lately. Apparently it's autumn. No, it ain't. It snowed like twice. That's not autumn.
No, it is autumn. It's
No,
au-
I refuse to believe it.
It's autumn until the 21st, I
I
believe.
refuse to believe that it's autumn.
Oh yeah, by the way, happy 1st of December, everyone. I can't believe we're in December now. I mean, this year, I mean, it's weird because
dear.
it's weird because for me, because I've been unemployed most of the year and like working on myself and actually living my life. This year has both like flown by, but it's also dragged. It's been weird. It's sort of like a mix of both.
Can you hear me?
But yeah, But yeah, I've definitely had a lot of good fun memories this year. Oh yeah. What about you?
Rubbish year. Well, that's a combination of bad things happening and me having the memory of the goldfish, so I don't remember the highlights.
Yeah.
I remember the fucking lowlights though. Love negativity bias, it's the best. Why did I do that?
Ba ba ba. Yeah.
Never ask a pessimist how his year is going. Of course he'll reply, bad.
Yeah. I mean, you think with you think a pessimist living with an optimist would slowly become more optimistic, but nope.
It'd be more polar opposites if we tried.
Yeah.
Like, we can't even settle on whether we prefer apple pie or apple crumble. Of course we
Apple
prefer
pie.
crumble's better.
Apple pie. I'm surprised that's not more of a debate. Because like, the thing, not to get into it too much, but the thing I prefer about apple pie is, I just think apple,
Yeah.
whoa,
There we go. Two achievements.
unlock all emblems and clear all 3 modes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Took 18 flipping minutes. Now that's a
Oh.
boss rush. Yeah, finally. 180 emblems, but we're not done with all the achievements yet. Wait, what? What? A secret stage, poggers?
But yeah, as I was saying, but yeah, the thing I don't like about Apple Crumble is I find the apples in Apple Crumble to be like more,
Well, to be fair, the crumbles I've been getting have been way too tart.
yeah, the apples in Apple Crumble are like way too tart and sour, whereas I feel like apple pie, the apples are more like the apple I actually like to eat, like sweet and
Hold that thought.
what?
What's the secret level?
Secret level?
I unlocked a secret
Poggers.
level. You know, I
Oh.
think the game crashed.
No.
Yeah, this
Wow.
port, according to Cookie, this port has a race condition in its loading screens. It actually caught me out when I was doing the Chow Garden.
It also crashed earlier.
Yeah, while we're doing the Chow Garden. Oh, there's an error message. SA2
Yep,
has
there we
crashed
go.
at some address, a crash dump mod list. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, the game crashed. Alright, bye guys. That's the end of this stream. See you next time when we play Heroes. Woohoo.
He's
Let's try
joking,
that
of
again.
course. We're not ending the stream. I
Oh,
am.
some things ending, just not the stream.
Oh. What does that mean?
My will to go on is ending.
No. You want to live. You want to marry me.
Hey, I said nothing about living, I said go on.
You want.
There's a secret level. You happy?
You want. Green
Yeah.
Hill!
Green Hill in the year 2000. Fancy that.
You want to marry me.
Yeah.
And you want to go to Japan for our honeymoon.
Yeah, and if traveling is bothering you this much, I can't imagine how bad the 9-hour plane ride is going to be. But yeah, your reward for all that suffering is a very kind of boring, mediocre 3D rendition of Green Hill Zone, complete with badniks.
Now that I've calmed down a bit, I can think clearer now, and I don't think it's the travelling that's bothering me as much, it's just like, clearly I don't like being the one planning the travelling, because clearly I find it overwhelming,
Shit. Yeah.
but then you don't really know what you're doing when it comes to that.
Well, I guess not. I could learn it. It's just at the same time, I already do so much.
Yeah.
I was really hoping you'd be able to cover this one.
I mean, I have. I mean, I've booked the hotel
Cool.
and I got the con tickets. So that's like the two hardest things. Yeah, but yeah, I guess I just clearly miss the days where like I used to go out with my parents and they'd be the ones planning it and I'd just be like going along for the fun of it. Whereas yeah, when you're an adult and you have to be the one planning it, and yeah, yes, it's apparently very nerve-wracking and overwhelming and stressful. Yeah.
See.
Just made it.
I just hope I can get used to it though, because obviously
Decide which
like we're gonna go on many more like outings, both as and imagine both as a couple and then eventually when we do like properly settle down and have kids. So
That's gonna be in the future.
yeah. So yeah, but yeah, did I have a point? I think I already kind of made it, but yeah, just that like apparently like planning a trip anywhere, not just to London, apparently is really stressful. And I'm sure like anyone that's been on trips before and had to plan them can relate. Yeah.
Yeah. So again, an A rank in Green Zone's kind of hard. Need to get a good score, good time. Yeah. I don't know what to add. I mean, for Christ's sake, I've travelled halfway across the world. I think I'm used to this travel stress thing. Oh, come on. Came through a wall.
Yeah, I do wonder how I'd react if I did have to plan a trip to another country. But then, like, I feel like holidays aren't that bad, because with most holidays you do get like packages where there's like a hotel. It might be all inclusive. There's food included. Maybe some of them might be extra generous and have travel plan in them. Like, yeah. Whereas I feel like conventions and concerts aren't that. I mean, yeah, some of them do, like concerts do have hotel packages and coach packages if you travel by coach, but yeah, there's not much support for like concerts and conventions when it comes to travel compared to holidays. So yeah. But then, I mean, I'd like to think, would you be the one planning our honeymoon?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So again, like, I probably wouldn't have to worry about planning the trip to Japan anyway, because that would be like the one odd trip for us where, yeah, Fred would know more about that than me. So.
Part of the reason I don't, well, yeah, I guess I just don't get your stress over this is it feels self-inflicted. You're the one who wanted to go to the event, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if it's such a problem, then how come you haven't gotten cold feet and just been like, well, guess I'm not going then?
Well, I bought the tickets now. I can't not go. Or if or maybe I can, but I don't know. This isn't like a concert where I can just sell the tickets on Ticketmaster.
I'm trying to remember what buyer protection there is here in the UK. I think we have an old EU law that's like, you have 14 days to return anything that isn't a perishable good, like food.
Yeah.
So I imagine you could return it if you got that worked up about it.
Yeah. I honestly just feel like, looking back on it, I'm worrying
Too
about
easy.
nothing.
Piece of cake.
Because it usually does turn out that way. Like, I do worry about... I always worry when I'm travelling with Fred, and it always goes perfectly. But for some reason, I guess I just got extra lagged up.
So the annoying thing about this level is there ain't much to do to get a high score, get a high rank. Jeez, like there's only so quick you can be in this level, and absolutely blowing through it at top speed ain't gonna get you an A rank. What it seems you have to do is hunt for rings and enemies, because they'll get you points. And yeah, you gotta win by getting a whole lot of points, which is pretty unnatural for this game. You don't normally have to resort to such tactics.
Also, guys, like, Fred is interested in the convention we're going to, but again, he's kind of just going just to look around and see what it's all about, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it seems like something I'd be vaguely interested in.
yeah. It's just like a new experience for us both, but obviously I'm the one who wanted to go because you know, there's some things that I'd really like to get out of it, like meeting some of my favourite voice actors and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I'll really do at the event. I guess it depends on on the day and like how busy it is and what I'm in the mood for, but yeah, the cool thing about this convention we're going to is it's not just panels, so like, you know, talks with like Q&As and stuff, and it's also not just autographs and maybe photo ops. It is also like there's going to be karaoke. Obviously there's going to be people cosplaying because it's an anime convention. So there's going to be like cosplay events and stuff. There's going to be like a silent disco. I think there's even a retro gaming zone. Like, there's so much to it.
Is there a Green Hill Zone too?
No.
Oh.
But yeah.
Yes!
Oh, come on, I did even worse.
Just made it.
Oh no.
That background is clearly just blarily upscaled
Itchy.
green Mega Drive artwork. Like, I recognise those pixels.
Yeah.
I've only been staring at them for the past 12 years. Well, when it comes to modding anyway. I've been playing Sonic 1 for much longer than that. There's a monitor up in that tree, isn't there? Yeah, there is. How many points do I get? 200. Alright, that helps. But yeah, this is actually the first level of Sonic 1 in 3D. The level layout's the same.
Yeah.
Damn it. But that's part of why this level sucks so much. It's just, it isn't structured like a Sonic Adventure 2 level at all. So it feels like you're playing a really cheap ROM hack. Oh, not ROM hack, mod. Shoots.
I will say one thing I am feeling optimistic about for our trip next year that I've been planning is I really don't think I'll be making any mistakes, because like usually I've been a bit guilty of annoying Fred on our past trips to London, because I'll either have not prepared for something and I'll be like, oh, what do I do? Or I will have prepared for something but I'll do it wrong. So yeah. But yeah.
trying to concentrate and think of something to talk about, and I can't end up not being able to do either.
Now who's the one who's, what's the expression?
Oh, I'm confounded.
Speechless, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. What else can I talk about? Do. Oh yeah. I guess one thing I can talk about is me and Fred are very much looking forward to decorating our house soon for Christmas.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh, come on, honey. Put some more spirit into it.
I'm not gonna lie through my teeth. Actually, I just did. Never mind.
Ha ha ha. But yeah, so I know our plans for decorating, like, I know some people go all out for Christmas, but we're definitely not the type of people, like, we're not that type. We usually, well, in previous years, we've just usually had a tree, although this year we are going to have the tree, but we're also planning on maybe having a little tinsley chandelier set up on our ceiling. But yeah, we don't have enough. Obviously, we're not rich enough to have a chandelier, like a proper chandelier. But yeah, we're looking to make a nice drapage, I don't know, with the tinsels. Like, I'm not a decorator, I don't really know the right speak for it, but hopefully you guys can picture what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a habit we have at my family's house.
Yeah, I mean, my family do usually do tinsel, but we do it in more of a, not lazy, but more basic way, where they'll just like wrap it around the staircase. Or
Which
not,
of course we don't have.
or not staircase, but like banister. Yeah. But yeah, obviously we live in a bungalow, so, or a flat. So yeah, we don't have any stairs here. So yeah,
Oh,
That was cool.
okay, I thought I got 13k earlier. There we go, A rank finally.
Yay!
Woo! Alright, what have we got left to do? So we have all the emblems, but we don't have all the achievements. So what are we missing out on? Yeah, it's a two-player
one more?
one. We'll do two-player. It's two-player time, Georgia.
2-player?
Well, let me click on it because we need another controller. Alright, I guess you can have this controller. I'll go grab my
Yeah.
DualShock.
But yeah, bear with
There's
us
the
guys,
DualShock.
looks like we'll both be playing Sonic Adventure 2 to finish off the stream. Well, not finish off the stream, but finish off the quest to 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Alright. Click. Click.
Select one button.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
Press the A
That's
button
me.
to continue. Okay.
So. Oh, we can play Chow Karate.
Oh god.
Okay, well I think we only have to do these
What
4.
was the actual achievement?
Do all level 4 levels.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe those are only in race, hunt, and shoot. The other modes we don't really have to do.
Okay.
Though we can make our Chow fight to the death if you'd like to see who is the champion.
Well, no, I kind of want to do like an action race or shooting, I think.
Pick your fighter.
How do I, okay. Chills, Chow Walker, Dark Chow Walker, Dr. Eggman. Why isn't my character changing? Yeah, okay. Chills, Chow Walker. Who are you go?
going to be Dark Chow.
I guess I'll be Light Chow. Battle of the Chows.
What a metaphor.
Decide which stage to go
Okay, so we'll just skip right to level 4. Eternal Engine.
Oh, okay.
Here. Neither of our Chow want to fight. Come on, Georgia, fight. Shoot me, damn it.
Is it just like the Tails levels?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
What the frick? Is that any better?
Get blasted. Yeah.
God, this split screen is really
Yeah, the split
messing
screen
with me.
sucks.
This split screen is stupid.
Yeah, it should be like landscape, not fucking portrait. I can't see a thing.
Where the fickle frackle?
Where are you?
Ah, fuck!
Excuse you.
Oh no! No!
It's
no!
over.
No! Wiener, wiener, wiener.
I'm the wiener. Aw, I thought I'd win. Hey, now lost colon. Ew.
Oh.
It looks like both of our Chow are shaking their head in disapproval, like, I don't want to fight.
Wait, is this that maze level?
Yeah, it is.
Oh god.
Only it's a death trap.
Oh god.
I'm getting blasted. You can use L2 and R2 to move the camera.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I remember. Ow!
Yeah,
No!
get in the acid. Come back here.
Where are you?
I'm not finished with you yet.
Oh, there you are.
Why are the camera controls in there? They were always this way, were they?
I beat you. Yay!
Wait, you did? Oh, I was not paying attention. I
You
thought
were
you were.
distracted by the camera.
I thought you were done for.
No.
Well, it's a tie. Let's go Emerald Hunting. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, I'm one of. Oh, do I be Rouge or do I be Tico?
It's a cow, Georgia.
Cal, sorry. I want to be Rouge.
Then I'll be Takal.
Battle of the Gals, okay.
Hell yeah.
Stage to go to.
Oh, the
Oh
worst.
no,
The,
Death Chamber?
the worst levels.
Wait,
Why?
no, this isn't a Find the Keys level.
Oh,
is
you
it?
bet it is.
Fudge.
Find the emerald piece, Georgia.
Notice how I said fudge.
Yeah, instead of
Oh,
instead
it's
of
literally the worst level
I
for me to
know.
play.
This stupid bum bum game.
No.
And now we're having fun. As soon as it becomes 2-player, it's fun. I'm
Yeah.
I'm beginning to hate single player games.
Yeah.
Where is this flipping emerald piece? It's not even on the flipping radar.
I'm just flying around.
Is this a dead end? Oh, come on. What the hell? Oh, so this is a small section of the map. We can't really leave. What's really funny about Takal is she has no new voice acting in this game. They just took her lines
yeah.
from Adventure 1 and chopped them up. So when she jumps, she says the beginning of the word quickly. So she goes, quit, quit, every time you jump.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's my magic ability. You collected enough rings, you can do magic.
Oh. You froze my screen.
Yeah, I think when I did the special attack, she said, why can't I make you understand?
Where the fuck is... I mean, where the fudge?
So vulgar. I know! It's not even on the radar! Where is it? I'm actually getting upset. This is stupid, just like the level it. Oh no.
Oh shit.
No, no,
Oh,
no. You can't have
Oh,
it. It's
wait.
mine. No, no.
Where the fuck?
I know where it is. I know where it is. It's inside you. Oh, there's more. God damn it.
What the fuck?
I mean, I guess we have to best of 3.
So we're racing to get the same emerald.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad
Oh,
it.
heaven's justice.
I'm glad it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That was. Why is my movement inverted?
You got hit by lightning. You think you're gonna be of a sound mind
Oh,
after that?
that's fuck.
Oh, what?
Ha ha ha.
Stop finding all of the emeralds?
Where the fuck? This is a big room.
This is a stupid camera. Come on, Rouge. Let's count. Come on.
How can I make
I wasn't even trying to do that. Oh man.
No, not the right way.
Ooh, right into a fire. Oh, by the way, don't die or it's game over. Found it. Yeah.
I got trapped.
She's got brass knuckles, by the way. Anyway, mad space. Look at those.
Hopefully I'll do better
Boobs
at this
jiggle.
one.
Good
I mean,
luck.
but then, I mean, not to get all, like, intimate or inappropriate, but, I mean,
What are you going to say?
I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero, and,
Oh,
yeah, that
right.
game has very good jiggle physics.
Gratuitous jiggle physics, enough to make a Kotaku writer blush.
Did you say Kotaku? I thought it was Otaku.
I said Kotaku.
Oh.
The journalism thing.
Oh,
Alleged.
what? You've already found it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's the third planet, the big one. It's inside this
I'm
meteor.
still on the first one.
There we go. Now you get to look elsewhere. Nice camera.
Oh, on a new planet.
Well, it was the planet that it was on. That's planet 3, and going higher takes to this big thing in the sky.
I'm gonna go even higher.
Feel free to use the hint monitors if you want. I'm just gonna avoid using them as a handicap.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh no! I fell.
You
Good
fold?
one.
You folded?
I fell there.
You fiddled?
How the frick do I mean, I can climb because I'm big. I mean, there's no point in digging because. Yeah.
Wow, Tikal falls really slowly when she drill dives.
Weird.
Yeah, each character has different stats. It's on planet 3, doesn't appear to be on planet 2. You're all the way at the bottom. You'd think one of us would have... Oh no, you're at the top.
I'm at the top.
Yeah, you would have thought one of us would have found this flipping emerald already. Wow, that gravity really snatched me. Crescent moon with green growing.
Growing, okay.
Okay.
Crescent moon?
It probably means one of these things on my screen. Some of them have moons on them,
Yeah.
so that's not a very helpful hint because they're everywhere. I do think it may be on the bottom ring though.
Black wave. Ugh.
Oh.
Haha!
Now I've got brain damage.
Yay. Yeah, give me those wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
You know, a lot of people like to mock that one. There was like a lawsuit or something leveled against Red Bull for their advertising.
Really?
Yeah, because it says it gives you wings, right? Well, it doesn't. It literally does not give you wings. And a lot of people mock that lawsuit, like, oh, you have to be an idiot to think it gives you wings, but I mean, I'd argue that the adverts are complete rubbish, because they don't tell you a damn thing about the drink.
Yeah.
It's just some weird cartoon character drinking it and then doing a thing, while being a smug twit about it. And then it ends with that ridiculous motto, it gives you wings. It's like, oh, well, I guess you win, Georgia. That's what I get for dissing. Oh, never mind.
Lol.
I thought it was over if I died.
Lol.
But anyway,
When the
yeah.
fuck is the crescent moon?
Not a fan of the... Yeah, here it is. I found it.
Oh no!
As soon as I saw these green things, it's like, yeah, green glowing, growing
Growing.
rocks. Tikal, would you like to dig? Tikal. There we go.
The fighting's over.
Yeah, there's just really bad adverts when they seem to be relying purely on, I don't know, being a meme or something instead of actually telling you what the product does.
Yeah.
No, they'd rather insist it gives you wings, which is a complete falsification.
I'm obviously gonna be Amy
That would be Metal Sonic.
because I love girl power.
Amy may be rated 3 out of 5 stars, but she is actually extremely overpowered.
Haha.
I'm getting excited.
Is this a race level?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I probably should have told you. Like, you do magic attacks, whether you call them, by getting rings, and then like a little thing will pop on the top right telling you to press B to do your attack.
Okay.
So that's how you win as Amy. Get rings, use her crazy
Oh
abilities.
god. This is like the worst level. Because I have to grind. How did I get a checkpoint?
I got it.
Oh,
You stole my checkpoint.
lol.
How could you?
I stole your checkpoint.
Man, Metal Sonic has crazy acceleration.
Why is there a crouch button?
It's for grinding, like reduces your surface area or
Yeah.
something. It's to go quicker. Metal Sonic, no.
I got a checkpoint.
And now I'm gonna use it to teleport up to you. So thanks. Yeah, there you go. You got speed
What?
boost. Frick.
But
Go land on it. Go on, land on the rail. Oh, baloney! That was mean. That was
I
wretched.
hate this game.
I hate this game
I'm
too.
gonna flip it off screen.
I like this game and all, but this game sucks. Sometimes.
How dare it?
Ugh.
How dare it treat me this bad? Amy Flash? What? Flash your nipple.
Excuse me.
I mean, Amy would gladly do that to Sonic, let's be real. She loves Sonic.
No, you're not wrong.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong from what you've told me about the way she treats him. Oh wow.
Oh, I'm all the way back here.
Lol.
I never hit a checkpoint.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I will catch up to you. I will catch up to
Am
you.
I in front?
Yes.
Oh, I am in front.
But it won't last long, because I know the secret shortcut. Whee! Yeah! Why does she sound like a Tweevil?
A Tweevil is one of the
Oh, fuck.
pink. Oh god.
What is happening?
Frick.
We're both back at the beginning. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cute.
terrible at this apparently.
When Amy jumps, she makes the classic Sonic jump noise.
Yeah. We are terrible. Okay, thank you for not screwing me this time, game. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Like, yeah, whatever. Fun fact, one of the Tweevils we're talking about is voiced by Kaylee Cuoco, who is best known for playing Penny in Big Bang Theory. When I found that out, that obviously I knew her as Casey first, but when I heard she was in Big Bang Theory as well, I was like, wait, what?
Poggers?
And also the other Tweevil is voiced by Lacey Chabert. I think
No.
that's how you say her name.
No.
Gretchen from
Really?
Mean Girls. Yeah.
She voices Princess Elise in Sonic 06.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Lol.
That is a real all-star flipping Tweevil cast right there. Penny from Big Bang Theory and Princess Elise from Sonic
Oh,
06.
Gretchen from Mean Girls. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that too. But more importantly, Princess Elise. I can't wait till we get to Sonic
I
06.
feel like I'm on.
What have you done?
I'm not even going anywhere.
Try and like do a little jump. Oh, yeah. I'll just hit a checkpoint. And you can come back to me.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, why did I do that?
Why did I do that? Now we're even. Bye, honey.
Hi.
I said bye.
Bye.
I'm moving
Why
on.
did I bounce back?
You rode it into a spring. booby trap.
Fuck!
Wow.
Fuck.
This is meant to be a family-friendly
I
stream.
know, I'm trying not to swear. God, this stream's been a real roller coaster of emotions for me.
Sure has.
How do I... How the fuck? I still need to have more speed. Maybe flash.
Just
Oh.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That was annoying. Just like this whole game.
Oh my god. How the fuck?
Frick.
How the frickle?
Oh,
wait.
no. Okay. So, the one Tweedle being voiced by Lacey Chabert, how are you pronouncing it? I'm aware of one line she has in like that film, Not Another Teen Movie. That is beyond cares.
What?
I think you may have told me this before and I made the exact same joke. In the film Not Another Teen Movie, she says this... I can't say, this is a family-friendly stream. She says this wretched line about performing sexual favours unto the people who give her love letters. The fact that she's a Tweevil and they share a voice makes it absolutely horrific to connect the dots.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He's a Tweevil.
The Tweevil does what in exchange for a love letter? Ugh.
I'm still trying to get up this pie.
You gotta get some momentum going. Give it a good homing attack. There you go, see? Anyway, kill yourself. I've hit a checkpoint for you.
Kill myself.
Yeah, kill yourself and go to the teleporter checkpoint. Yeah!
Yeah, baby. How do I kill myself?
Jump into a pit.
I don't have a pit.
Keep going until there is a pit. Never
Kill.
mind, I'm already at the end anyway.
Oh well.
Was that one level? Or have we already done both? No! Alright, and then, oh, of course, final chase. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep doing it.
Amy in her red dress. Okay, hopefully I don't suck at this one.
I don't know.
Oh, what?
It's,
No.
it's final chase. Final chase sucks.
Oh shit.
I homing attacked over a spring.
Oh yay, I did it. Oh god. Oh god. What is happening?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a little grim. She died crying Sonic's name.
Sonic!
Help me!
No! Fuck!
It's okay, I got a checkpoint. Throw yourself into space.
What the? Nice camera.
Oh, this is really falling apart. How can I tell that this was added in the GameCube port? Gee, I wonder, could it be because it's unpolished crap like everything Sonic Team has produced since the original SA2?
Fudge.
Okay, I'm wrong. It's not that 2-player was added in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It's just it was greatly fleshed out. Even the Dreamcast version had 2-player, but it was missing most maps. I think it may be missing characters too.
I'm surprised I'm like anywhere close to you. Like in terms of in the race.
Well, I won't be surprised. That's because you keep hitting. I keep hitting checkpoints and you keep dying to them.
Fucking frickle. Okay. Oh my god, you are so far ahead of me.
I mean, this isn't really a fair competition. Then again, you did win at one thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
one thing. I don't know why. It didn't even matter how hard I tried.
How the frick? Just like a honey, or white speaker.
And there we go, final achievement. We did it! We're done with SA2.
We 100% in SA2, guys.
It's finally over,
Wow.
said Jill before the rocket blew up the helicopter. Spoiler alert for the stream we did yesterday. Yeah, there we go, look at that. All achievements.
Yay.
It took us 30 odd
can't-
hours.
You can't see it on the stream.
Oh, yeah, you can't, can you?
Nope.
Yoink! So, helping options, extra, emblem results.
Why
That's how
haven't you
long it
collected
took.
the wine?
33 hours
Yeah.
to flipping 100%
To 100%
this game.
this game.
Ah,
Wow.
I mean, you get a lot of gameplay out of it. Too bad a lot of it is painful gameplay.
Yeah, I think it was worth all the blood, sweat, and apparent tears
Was it?
on my
I
end.
didn't realise you were an achievement hunter too. Yeah, so maybe we should just have a short break and then we'll have to get to the next game.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we can refresh our drinks and stuff.
yeah.
Select a song if you like.
Ooh, let's listen to some music. What's happy music that we can listen to celebrate the event? Let's see, what song is this?
Well,
Yeah, this is appropriate music. It's
itchy.
the happiest music I've ever heard in my life and perfectly encapsulates my feelings towards this game.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy. I'm getting a drink. Hey, can you just hold the PlayStation button so the controller turns off?
Turn off. Turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off. Oh yeah. Ah. Huh? I need a drink. Yeah. Wait, another one? Is that okay? Okay. Well, I just, I mean, I guess it is okay for caffeine.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do what I did last night where I had like, I mean, I'm literally wearing a shirt called Night Owl, with Night Owl on it. That is actually what I am. I stay up really late sometimes, and last night was no exception. But I made the mistake of having caffeine at like midnight, and yeah, I was not able to, I was awake for quite a bit after that. I'm gonna shake it just in case my fiance didn't. Well, I shook it again, just in case. Ah, freckle.
I will not stand.
It hurts. There we go.
I will not stand for this. There's a word for it. I will remember it shortly.
Blasphemy.
No, oh God. Slander. I will not stand for this slander that I have apparently not shaken your drink for you like a loving partner. Anyway, BBIAB.
Okay. But yeah, sorry I was kind of a little bit of a wreck earlier, guys. Yeah, clearly, right now, whilst I'm still new to driving, and also because I don't know what my money situation is going to be like by the time the trip I was planning comes around next year. Obviously, some of the unknown things are clearly, like I was clearly letting my fears get the better of me a little bit. But yeah, I'm good now. Now I've had a cry. Like, I cannot recommend just like having a good cry enough. Like, if you just like, if like me, you're just having one of those days where things are stressing you out or you're feeling a bit overwhelmed, like just cry it out, or just like do what Fred does and rage it out. Just like let the emotions out in some way that's obviously healthy. But yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
You good? You want me to refill that drink?
Yeah.
Right, what do you want?
Water, I think. I don't want too much caffeine or alcohol.
Should probably finish this then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Oh. I'm having a caffeine and alcohol cocktail. I feel like I'm almost having an espresso martini
Okay.
in a way.
Thank you.
Clearly the weekend, the weekend turns me into a bit of a party animal. Because I do tend to want to have takeaway. I mean, weekends are usually when we treat ourselves.
Yeah, they are.
So,
Jeez.
man, my energy levels are sky high.
That's good.
Like, oh my god.
Do you want to maybe set up heroes?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. You should be free to just quit the game.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm not looking forward to this. Gotta squeeze
Yeah.
back.
I mean, now I'm in a better mood. I'm gonna try and keep the stream positive because something
Yay.
tells me Fred is not gonna be very positive.
No.
Because, he doesn't have the most loving opinion of this next game. Right. Nuke Sonic Adventure. Did you say we're playing the GameCube version of Heroes?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Do I have that on my computer? Go.
Now I'm gonna have to copy it off my backup drive.
Okay. But yeah, so, what else to talk about whilst, we're setting the game up? I think I mentioned on stream before how I first played Sonic Heroes. I played it, it was really funny because I actually played it for the first time at my children's centre. What?
Your laptop only has 2 USB ports despite being a really expensive laptop, so I have to unplug the controller. Alright, so the usual.
Top secret?
There's nothing in that folder, what are you talking about?
You didn't even spell secret right.
I know, it's an in-joke. From
When did you make that folder?
ages ago.
When you were 5?
I'll have you know I wasn't 5 when I made that PowerPoint. I drew some horrific fan art, let's say, of Kirby being tortured to death because I hated him that much in Smash Bros. Melee. And yes, I drew it when I was about 5, and I did not realise how concerning it made me look. How concerned it... You know what I meant? It would have gotten people concerned, as does my English currently. CHD, that's not where we keep your dolphin games. Dolphin games. There we go. But yeah.
How come we also have we have the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure because you use that
Yeah.
for your Chow Garden?
We can delete it now. Bye bye, Chow Garden.
Hi, Chow Garden.
Alright, so close that, How's that? Okay, what are we going to do for graphics? We want to get it nice and enhanced, 1080p because we're on Tech PTV, heavy MSAA, Force 24-bit color, no post-processing, using Vulkan, hybrid Uber shaders. Yeah, sure, that should be fine. Or at least I hope it'll be fine. Heroes on GameCube in Dolphin used to have an issue with upscaling. We're gonna have to just see how it goes.
I don't think you clicked on it
I know.
enough.
I was just pausing to think. So, is the controller correct?
Once you start the game, I'm gonna need to go on OBS just to change the stream title
What the
and
hell?
category.
Oh. Right, we need to eject the hard drive. Yeah, okay.
Because we're obviously not playing Sonic Adventure 2 anymore,
Yeah.
and we've 100%ed that now.
Whoa! Ho! It's finally over.
Yeah, rest assured, we will definitely not be trying to 100% Heroes.
Oh gosh, no.
Yeah, because yeah, I think
Finally. Alright, this
why
configuration looks
why
good.
did we even want to 100% SA2 again? Remind me.
SA2. Oh, because I liked SA2. And I felt like it would be not
Oh.
completely mind-numbing and repetitive.
Oh, it burns.
Yeah.
Where's my tissue? I have a tissue somewhere, like a really big one.
It's right there.
I got it.
Right, there we go. That's the controller configured. Can't be bothered to dig out my GameCube controllers, so yeah, Xbox controller, PlayStation controller it is. Move my hard drive aside. So, we'll be beginning now, I believe. Oh yes.
Okay.
Look at those shaders compile. Oh my.
Game scene. Where the frick is the game?
Yeah, where the frick is the game?
It's because I'm doing specific window.
Stupid program.
So yeah.
Dolphin.
Dolphin.
Oh yeah.
Dolphin.
I hate this game so much. So much. Oh, it's 4x3,
The
so we
audio
can.
could be turned up a little.
Really? Keep in mind the music's fading out. There we go. Yeah, it's a 4x3 game, so we can squish the viewport
Okay.
or move it. I guess that works too.
Well, we usually move it.
We like to move
I
it,
could
move
even
it.
crop it actually.
Yeah, you could.
I've learned how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me do that actually. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful technology.
Yeah, that's legit.
I love it. I wish I could get rid of all the black screen, but a little border is better than none.
Yeah.
Or better than loads of black screen.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Like that.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
Okay.
So, are we all ready to go? Didn't you say you wanted to change the category?
Yeah.
What is very sad to me is this music here. It's the same band that did Sonic Adventure 1 and 2's themes. Oh, this game is horrible. This game is like seeing a band that you really like be forced to play the worst music ever. Like, it's not even really their creation. They were just given a song and told, right, perform this garbage to your audience. It's like, you don't want them to do it, they don't want themselves to do it, but they're being forced to do it, and you just gotta sit back and watch. That's Sonic Heroes to me. The musicians, the voice actors, the programmers, the level designers, all forced to make this abomination.
Sonic Heroes.
I know I'm poisoning the well, but I don't
Okay.
care. This well sucks.
Good.
Oh. There's no memory card. Yeah.
Do. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
This moment is for watching the CG
shit.
movies.
Did I ask? I mean, I did, but I didn't mean to. Actually, why?
You can
That's
listen
not
to
right.
music or watch movies.
What?
The controller binding is wrong. Y is the top button on a GameCube, and I have it bound to circle on your DualShock DualSense. There you go. Yeah.
There we go.
I gotta get back in position. Alright, we good yet?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's quickly change Dolphin's control scheme, because it's wrong. Yeah, come on, wakey wakey. Alright, so X should be the right,
You can listen
Y
to
should be
music
the
or
top.
watch movies.
Save that as X input, even though it isn't X input. You gonna save that, Dolphin? Alright, good talk.
But yeah, I'm still so like proud of myself
There we go.
figuring out how to crop a game screen. Oh, it's so nice not having the extra black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dolby Surround Pro Logic, I don't even know how that works. What do you mean? Why
Put
was
it
the...
back on my screen manager. There we go.
Okay. Game data, what, can I delete this god-awful game? Okay.
No, we just started playing it.
Yeah, okay. Language. Can we have bad language? Nihongo. Anti-flicker. Yeah, we'll keep that off just in case. That's like an old CRT thing. Anyway, yeah, I think we're good to go. We don't have
Yeah.
to do two-player. Two-player sucks, like
I think-
everything.
I think this is the only Sonic game where whenever I see it, it gives me nostalgia. What?
This is, I feel bad for trashing a game you kind of grew up with, but like, why heroes? Why heroes?
Yeah, I probably could have picked a better Sonic game, but
It wasn't your fault, but
I mean, I
Oh,
grew up in the noughties. I didn't really have a lot of choice.
I mean, I grew up in the noughties and
Not
I got
really.
Mega Drive Sonic games, the Dreamcast Sonic games,
I
this
didn't
garbage eventually.
I didn't grow up with that though. I
What?
grew up
Unlucky
with
you.
the PS1 and the PS2.
Yeah, you know, there is a point to be made. Did the PS2 have any flipping good Sonic games? It had like Sonic Riders, I think, Sonic Gems Collection, Mega Collection Plus. So you could have played the Mega Drive games, but yeah, there were no Sonic Adventure ports, which is tragic. Yeah, the PS2 got Sonic Unleashed. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the PS2 was real bad for Sonic, I think. Anyway, let's begin. We're gonna pick Sonic. Alright, let me explain to you the hidden nonsense here. So there are 4 stories. This is nothing like Sonic Adventure 2. This is nothing like Sonic Adventure 1. This is the same goddamn game, but with a different character. It's like the Mega Drive games, but infinitely worse. So Sonic is normal. Dark is hard mode. Rose is easy mode because haha girls. And Chaotix is just
Girls and big.
yeah,
Yeah.
which is a bit of a concerning combination. But anyway, yeah, then you got Chaotix, which is just F my S up fam difficulty.
Oh,
Screw
wow.
Chaotix. Not even, dumb YouTube reviewers. They won't play Chaotix. They refuse to. They skip it with cheat codes and they think they're qualified to review the game. I've actually beaten Chaotix, so I'm more qualified than snobby YouTuber 1 million, or with 1 million subscribers, when I say,
Wow.
this game sucks! Don't you dare give it a positive score if you can't stomach Chaotix! Oh, speaking of Chaotix, yeah, that game was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, Knuckles chaotic. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
What a fun time that was. Can you hear the sarcasm in my voice?
Yeah, they thought, let's bring back the characters from that really crap game that no one liked. Yeah, Shadow's back, by the way, even though he's canonically dead. Thanks, Sonic Team.
Lol.
We really needed that. There's also a Gamma lookalike that ain't Gamma. Because they knew that while they could bring Shadow back, there's no way they could bring Gamma back considering he died on screen.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do? Rebuild him?
Spoiler alert, they did rebuild Gamma. We just don't talk about it.
Yeah, Sonic Team have no respect for the dead. If they did,
Why would you have to go right into the mic with that?
funny punchline.
Uh,
Anyway, yeah, if Sonic Team had any respect for the dead Georgia, they would know to let this franchise die. That's so funny. Let's just play the goddamn game.
oh my god.
This is how I deal with grief, apparently.
This is how you deal with the fact that one game franchise you're passionate about, like, went and died ages ago.
This was when Sonic died. This game. This was the end. Sonic died with the Dreamcast.
Tails! Long time no see.
Sonic, check this out.
What was the tornado doing here again? Wasn't it destroyed in Sonic Adventure 1, replaced with the Cyclone in Adventure 2?
What the heck kind of letter is that?
I don't know. They never explain it. I know he's an evil genius, but like, e-paper?
Sounds
Yeah.
like an
Okay.
invitation to party.
What are we gonna do, Sonic?
So, number one, why is a tornado here? It was destroyed in Adventure 1. 2, what's Knuckles doing here? Adventure 1 and 2 firmly established that Knuckles has to be protecting the Master Emerald at all times. Why are they here? Where'd the tornado go? He just jumped out of it. Is it gonna crash?
So, because this is the same game, I take it you're only going to be playing it with one team?
What are you talking about? I have to beat the game. And you can't beat the game unless you do the whole game. Okay, the game looks like it's rendering fine. That's good. It was broken in Dolphin for a real long time.
Do you think I'd be able to handle easy mode?
Maybe, yeah. Rose is a pretty comfortable experience.
With the girls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other difficulty though is ridiculous.
Okay.
Quizzes too. There they are.
Yeah, this is a flipping hard game.
Because this might be the one exception where I can play a Sonic game and not stress this guy out.
Well, it helps that we both suck at this game, right? I mean,
Yeah.
if I suck at this game, surely you do too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when I say this is a hard game, I mean, maybe it isn't. It's just, it's extraordinarily clunky. It's no fun. That's what I don't like. Yeah, take it from Knuckles. Hey Knuckles, what's this game? Did you catch that?
Hey Knuckles, what's this game?
What's this game, Knuckles? There, you hear that?
Wait, huh? Wait, Knuckles swears? Knuckles! You foul-mouthed the kid now.
Yeah, he's not actually swearing. He's just saying shit.
Shh,
Shit.
shh.
I think it's like that's what he said in the Japanese version. So when they dubbed it, they just made him say the same noise. But yeah, Knuckles kind of swears.
Poggers.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just realizing, not only do I have to beat this game as every team, but I have to get all of the special stages. This game is one big, knobby throwback.
Well, technically, if you are gonna let me play the Rose team,
Uh-huh.
you only have to beat the game as 3 teams.
Yeah, okay.
And I have to beat the game as 1 team.
Yeah. But yeah, so, like in the... Again, this is like a shut up Sonic, please. Okay, so... This is a throwback to the Mega Drive games. I guess the whole nostalgia wankery went back to this game, actually. Though they did stop doing that for a while. But then Colors brought it back. Anyway, so this game has special stages like the Mega Drive games. And if you want to get the true ending and all that, you have to get all the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
The special stages in this game are horrifically bad. Very hard, very jank. You can actually cheat through them, apparently. I didn't know that. I did this the hard way. This is very jank. Thanks, fellas. Anyway.
Wait, well then that said power, so you
So?
make two Knuckles.
Well, if the game wants me to be Knuckles so bad it's willing to kill me over it, it should have forced me to be Knuckles.
Wow.
Not just nagged me to.
Yeah, not just been like, switch to Knuckles now.
Or else, like maybe I don't want to flip and play as Knuckles. Knuckles is a rubbish character. Pretty much every character in this game sucks. The best one's probably the flying type because they can shoot, but their controls, ugh, it's horrible. They just control like complete molasses.
I mean, so you know how you were flabbergasted that Lacey
Yeah.
Chabert was Casey? And there's another character in Bratz who I'm also familiar with from the TV show, and it's like, oh my god, such a different role. But yeah, I'm actually familiar with Cameron's voice actor, Charlie Slater, or Charlie Slater, I think his name is. But yeah, he was actually in a medical show called Diagnosis Murder with the one and only Dick Van Dyke. So yeah, that was when I made that connection. I was like, no way, because yeah, my mum specifically, she's a big Diagnosis Murders fan. So yeah, when I made that connection, I was like, because I'm very familiar with that show, I was like, no way.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still just internally seething over this game. Wretched. Like, fun fact, so the gameplay, everything about this game is way different to Adventure 2. Despite that, according to people who mod this game, I'm not one of them, this game is straight up built on Adventure 2's engine.
Yeah.
Which is utterly horrifying to me, because how did you butcher that game engine? How did you use it to build this abomination? That game already had decent controls and physics, and they turned it into this horrible slippery mess of a game.
Yeah.
Probably, we actually know the exact way they did it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the physics engine, whatever, that's all the same. The way the characters behave is all the same. What they did was, oh, well, Sonic's gonna go fast, right? So they took Sonic's speed, or every character's speed, and just doubled it. Doubled the acceleration and, like, the top speed, maybe? But yeah, so they doubled the acceleration. I don't know if they touched the deceleration, but either way, I don't know these things precisely. But the general gist of it is they took SA2's physics and just doubled something, and didn't really account for it otherwise. Or if they did, they didn't account for it very well. A C, really? 300 rings, a C. 50,000 points, a C. This is built on SA2. Where do you ever get 50,000 points?
Is the frame rate still okay?
Yeah, Dolphin's pretty good.
I just
Here we go.
modified the chat window.
Okay. So, apparently there's an exploit here. You can actually cheat at these god-awful special stages. Go to the ceiling and just stay on the ceiling.
Whoa. That's cheesing it so hard.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not chasing anything. I should be collecting spheres, getting points. But yeah, like in Sonic 2... 'cause
You were
this is-
sabotaging yourself.
Yeah. So why do these special stages suck? You see that? You didn't because you looked away. But
Oh, I looked away at the West Town.
look at this crap. I just... I don't know how to make this more clear. Especially because I'm on a time limit. But you move real sensitive in this game. And if you go just a little too far to the left or a little too far to the right, your character magnetizes to the top of the pipe. So it's very, very easy to lose control of your character. And while this is fine, this is easygoing and fun, I don't mind this very much.
I'm sorry, that was very
Jesus
inappropriate of me.
Christ. Anyway, we'll get to it when we get back here.
Yeah.
So, Wave Ocean or something? Ocean Palace. Wave Ocean is 06, Fred. We're not there, yeah. I'm not joking when I say this. I'm going to enjoy Sonic 06 more than this game. And Shadow. I'm not going to enjoy Shadow.
I wonder if I'll recognise Lacey Chabert when we get Sonic 06.
Oh, you better. That's going to be so funny. I'm looking forward to that train ride.
Like, oh my god. Whatever. Oh,
Hear of this stone door.
oh my god, that's so fetch.
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 She's a fetch. She's a fat fetch. This is a very inappropriate stream, I'm sorry.
That's literally a quote from Mean Girls, I'm not joking.
Really?
Yeah, that's so fetch.
Oh, I think.
And then Regina's like, Gretchen, stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen. And yeah, it did.
Failure. So special stages, they already suck very hard. But even getting to them is a colossal nightmare. So you see we found a key, just like in Adventure 2 with the Chow Garden key. Now no one complained about the Chow Garden key. I should know, I'm a normal person. Normal people don't complain about SA2's Chow Garden key being a problem. They then copied that mechanic for the special stages in this game, and then made it so it's not enough to get the key and beat the level, you now have to get the key and then beat the level without getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
This game throws enemies with massive health bars and really, really annoying attacks at you, and demands that you not get hit by a single one. Did I also mention that this game's levels are flipping huge?
Yeah. Oh,
So you have to survive a half-hour gauntlet of enemies just to have a chance of getting a Chaos Emerald. Now I have played this game recently with Joe, as you recall,
yeah.
but we didn't even attempt to get the Chaos Emeralds. So when we do that on this stream, it's going to be the first time since the late 2000s that I've actually gone for the Chaos Emeralds in this game. It's going to be a bloodbath. Whose blood, we're going to have to just wait and see, but there will be blood.
Probably yours.
It's not a question of you and me, it's a question of me or the game. Can I make the game bleed?
Probably not.
Oh, such a downer. Have some faith in me.
I mean, you can't physically make a game bleed though.
Okay.
You can't. It's not possible.
I'm agreeing with you, I admit defeat, okay. She's elbowing me. Oh, okay, I guess I'll be Sonic then. Yeah, the cannons shoot you in different directions based on who you're playing as. Whoa! No, that is not on game! The stupid jank...
You recovered.
Stupid jank game! Yeah, I don't know. This game really embodies that 6th gen crappiness.
I think you mean
Hey, crap's okay.
6th gen rubbishness.
Crap is okay, they used it in Robots. Get up off of that thing, you know, that
They
film.
did.
Yeah, they did!
I've not seen robots. So I
Fan.
wouldn't know.
Okay, for anyone who's like not British, her name's Aunt Fanny. But here in the UK, Fanny means something rather inappropriate, so it got censored to Aunt Fan, which made a few of the film's jokes just stop making sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, why is she called Aunt Fan? Well, we couldn't call her Aunt Booty. Huh? What's Fan got to do with booty?
Yeah.
Not to mention, in English, Fanny doesn't mean butt.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work as a butt joke, even if we know that Fanny shot Fanny. Am I allowed to say Fanny on stream? Like, most viewers won't care, but us Brits are like, uh-oh, you don't use that word in polite company.
I don't even know how many Brits are on Twitch, to be honest.
Oh.
I feel like it's mostly Americans.
Filthy Amerikanski.
No.
Clean Amerikanski.
I have a lot of American friends on Twitch. I will not slander them.
Wow, your preference there?
No.
Okay, anyway.
Not that bad.
You know, this could work if the 3 characters were good, because, yeah, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, you do switch between characters a lot. Wouldn't it be great if you could switch between them at will? Yeah, that would work better if the 3 characters were good and worth playing as.
And also if there were like obvious signs where the game was like, oh, you should definitely be this character now, hint hint.
You should definitely consider the S word, Sudoku. It's a very good game, you should play it.
Seppuku.
Whoa! I didn't say that, her word's not mine. Well, the game's words, not mine.
Who even knows what seppuku is
Oh,
though?
come on, it's such a common internet name. Everyone knows what seppuku is. I don't want to get hit, but the game really wants me to be hit. Okay. Okay, somehow I made it. Chaos Emerald time, baby.
Yes!
Well, good news is you only have to put up with this game for another hour.
Good.
Sonic, Knuckles,
Oh,
did it!
I got 50,000 points in the last level. What are you talking about?
You're so good at this game.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Better than me. Hence why I'll only be playing the easiest levels.
Alright, here we go. So, apparently to cheat, you just go to the top of the tube and stay there.
Okay.
So
Wait,
I'm
do
at the
you?
top.
You're collecting spears again?
No, I'm getting the Chaos Emerald.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Poor strategy.
It doesn't look like I'm really getting any closer to it.
No.
This has me a little concerned.
Does this strat still work? Oh no.
Yeah, I wonder. Well, I'm at the top now. Yeah, okay. You have to boost.
Yeah. You need it to go fast.
Yeah. Now, one thing the game does a very bad job of explaining, if you want to boost, just hold the boost button. When I was a kid, I thought you had to spam it, which makes the game even harder to control. Because when you press it, you go like, and then the game like looks like it's gone back to normal. There's like a screen effect that goes, and there's a sound when you press boost
Yeah.
that goes away after a second. So you think, oh, the boost is over. I have to mash it, so it keeps doing that screen effect, so it keeps making that sound. The boost Sonic games, like Unleashed, make up for that and make it so you can't rapidly boost. So you figure out, oh, I have to hold it. Yeah, this game didn't make that decision.
Egg hawk. Hawk egg. Instead of Hawkeye.
Yahoo, my favorite search engine. Sponsored by Google, huh? How are you supposed to drop level ups? There we go. But yeah, the flipping enemies have health bars in this game. It's stupid because it means that homing attacking is now just a chore.
Yeah.
Like, let's make a Sonic game where it doesn't play anything like a Sonic game. Great idea. Now the enemies have health bars and they're all the same generic, boring enemy design. Oh look, Egg Pawn. Wow, I sure hope to fight some unique enemies later in the game. Nope, Egg Pawn with no legs. Yep, that's an Egg Pawn. I have no respect.
Are you swearing there by saying pawn?
No, P-A-W-N.
Oh.
Egg Palm. How are you supposed to pronounce it? Egg Palm.
Pawn.
Egg Palm.
Not porn.
I said pawn.
Pawn.
Look, I'm English. It sounds really similar unless I force it. Egg Palm.
Hi,
Whatever.
Toad.
Hi, sweetie.
Yay.
Oh, right, I can, yeah. Team Blast. So where was I? Yeah, the enemy design in this game sucks. Like everything else.
I actually quite like the Team Blast. I mean, it's a neat little mechanic.
I don't know. I don't like just push button and wait for a boring attack to finish. At least in SA2, the magic attacks, what do you call them, were over like in half a second. This is the same 3, 5, 7 second loop. Just over and
Did
over
I
again.
cook that okay?
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay.
Alright, what's the next level? Not a good one, right? Oh yeah, it's Metropolis. Boring. Ooh,
Grand
Grand
Metropolis. Oh no.
Keep in mind, there was already a level called Metropolis in Sonic 2. And there's one in Sonic Forces as well. So,
Looks like
It's
Eggman
been
escaped
really
into the city.
interesting because I sort of like it's a good anime, but I sort of went off this anime that I'm going to talk about
Okay.
because it's like very popcorny. And there was a time where I was just like, yeah, I'd rather watch like the more like juicy, action-packed animes. But yeah, I've been getting back into the Ace Attorney anime. And yeah, season 2 has definitely been a lot more interesting than season 1. Not that season 1 isn't good, but season 1 is very much just like a anime version of the games. But with season 2, they actually experiment a little bit.
Okay.
And there is actually a couple of anime original episodes. Like it's a really interesting one that's basically explores Phoenix Wright, Miles Edgeworth and Franziska von Karma a bit more as kids, which is really interesting. And I've just started in a like mini arc where they're solving a case on a train, which I don't think was in any of the games. So yeah, season 2 of Ace Attorney has definitely been very interesting. But yeah, I look forward to watching more of it.
That's pointless. Yeah, that's good. Ooh! Worthless fly character. They really did make every character worse in this game. So Sonic doesn't have a spin dash.
I mean, I will say Tails' flying controls, I mean, I know from experience, because again, I've actually played this game myself, but yeah, I don't like Tails' flying controls. He just feels so heavy. Like, you just look at him flying and it's like, he's like a fox with like a propeller for, like, a propeller for a tail. So you think he'd be like lightweight, but no, the game makes him look heavy.
Yeah, I mean, he does have 2 buggers hanging off of him, but that was really no excuse. I don't care if it's realistic or not, it's not fun.
I think you mean 2 tails.
No, I mean, his buddies, they're hanging off of him, so they make him slow, in theory, but I don't care. It's still stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just, he has this tiny little flight bar, and the moment it runs out, he drops like a rock. He has no horizontal momentum. Watch this. Just straight down.
Okay.
It's no fucking fun. I hate it. The classic games didn't do it, which this game is so inspired by. You think it would know better. No, it don't.
No,
SA1 didn't do it.
I feel like Mania and Generations do a way better job of paying homage to classic Sonic.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Tails controls like crap. Knuckles is awful too, because when he punches,
Like rubbish.
Knuckles is rubbish. Look at this. Look at that. Like he just shunts, right?
Yeah.
If you're stood still,
Like
it's not
a tree.
that bad, but it's still bloody big, especially when you hold a direction. This will get you killed. This will get you to throw yourself into level hazards off of edges.
Yeah.
It's just a pain in the butt. It's like every attack is the homing attack, or every attack is the spin dash. Then there's the tornado attack. No one talks about the tornado attack is boring. It's like, ooh, slow, boring attack that's more useful for level gimmicks than actual fights.
Yeah.
Thrilling. Sonic. There we go. You gonna open? What did I do wrong? Oh, I had to switch up his butt. Very
Yeah.
inappropriate. Egg pan. Pound. A pound. Pound. How the hell are you supposed to pronounce that?
Paul.
It just sounds like porn.
Paul. I mean, yeah, I guess you could give it a country accent, like, oh, look at that Paul.
Pound. I don't know, I've heard pornography pronounced with that same intonation and that accent. Anyway. Oh yeah, Team Blast, screw you.
Whee!
That ended quickly. Why did that end quickly?
I don't know.
Is it an emulator bug or a game bug?
Why would it be an emulator bug?
Dolphin gets things wrong sometimes. Makes the game behave funny. Yeah.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
All right.
Alright, cool.
Why is Sonic shiny?
Why is everyone shiny in this game? You wanna know why everyone's shiny in this game?
Yeah.
Sega or Sonic Team were chasing trends. It was trendy at the time for games to have this ugly. Ugly look.
characters.
Everyone just looks like they're made of plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even Sonic Adventure 1 DX on the GameCube, which came out after this abomination, by the way, has the same issue. Everyone's made of plastic.
Yeah.
Like, while that could be chalked up to a technical issue, it is a bad port after all. This game suggests that no, it was deliberate. Because it's not just lighting, it's also a matter of texture work.
Yeah.
Yeah, these spike balls. Okay, listen close to this music. I'm waiting for it. Okay, there's like a crash. A crash symbol, like a tsh.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that is actually from Chaotix. It sounds identical to the one from Chaotix.
Oh wow.
It's even really low quality and like a bit crushed.
Yeah.
Like it would have been on the 32X.
Why would they use a sound effect or reuse a
Instrument.
instrument from a 32X game?
Because this game has the Chaotix in it. I think this game may have taken inspiration from that game of all things. Hence the Chaotix being here, hence the music instruments maybe, hence the stupid art design. This game's a bit obnoxious with its visuals, like Chaotix. Hey, it's Chow. Remember the good Sonic
That-
games?
Dark Chow and Light Chow.
Yeah. I'm trying to pick these things up, but the controls suck so hard that it's impossible. Ugh. Yeah. You basically just you end up fishtailing a lot as you go to the left and try and compensate by going to the right and blah 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 blah. Every Blue Sonic game has to use the same old level complete thing. This is Sonic 3. It's kind of boring. Yes, I will find anything to complain about with regards to this game. I despise it.
Yeah, we're only playing it solely for the sake of this marathon.
Yeah, yeah. Because if we just skip ahead to only the good Sonic games, the marathon will be over before you know it. In fact, it may already be over. What actually good fucking Sonic games are there afterwards?
I mean, Frontiers is okay.
Unleashed is okay if you can get past its bad parts. Like, there's a lot of good in it.
But yeah,
Generations is good, kind of rough around the edges and really short, but it's good. There's Mania.
Frontiers is okay.
Objectively, sure, but as a Sonic game, I'm like, this is not a Sonic game at all.
Yeah.
Though you can say that for a lot of these fucking abominations, they are barely Sonic games. I know someone who hates Sonic Adventure can say the same thing, because only Sonic plays like an actual Sonic character, with the level objectives and all that. So Tails and Knuckles play like Tails and Knuckles, but they have weird objectives that don't really belong.
Yeah.
Which in this game is only limited to the Chaotix, so it's pick your poison. But to me, Adventure kind of is Sonic, it's just a different kind of Sonic.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's a double standard, let me have my opinion, even if it is dumb. Anyway. Yeah, I like Classic Sonic and I like Adventure Sonic. I don't like any of this other junk. Like, what do you even call this? It's kind of Adventure Sonic. It doesn't
Yeah.
want to be, but it's built on its engine and reuses a lot of its mechanics out of necessity, question mark? Like, look how desperate they are. They want you to have a flying section, but the flying meter is too tiny, so they
Yeah.
spam flight meter refills. Like, if flying across big gaps is so fun, Sonic Team, maybe you should have just made the whole game let me do that whenever I want.
Yeah.
Or at least incorporate it into the level design more often than just two little set pieces here and there. Yawn.
on.
Leveling up. Alright, this game has a weird mechanic. You level up. The more leveled up you are, the more deadly you are to enemies.
You level up.
Yeah, let's
Let's
go
go
level up.
level up. Be the best that we can be.
Yeah.
That song is from Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Yak like a dragon.
One of the rare mutual games that we have in our collection that we've both played.
Yeah.
Although I've finished it and you haven't.
No, because I'm trying to 100% that bugger on my first playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You,
It seems like a nice.
platinum it?
Yeah, sure, that too.
Yeah.
I just want to do as much as I can in one blind playthrough. Trouble
Yeah.
with RPGs though is there's often stuff you miss on your first playthrough. You have to know about it and then do a whole new playthrough just to do the stuff you missed. Not because it's hidden, no, I mean because you can miss it.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing the next time I play like Dragon Infinite Wealth, because I try to do everything possible in that game. But that game is so fleshed out, like there's so much to do. But yeah, I think I missed a few things.
Jeez.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely gonna I'll probably maybe even follow a guide or something just to make sure I do absolutely everything next time around.
I had to do that for Tales of Vesperia because it is so cryptic and hidden how to get all these things. It's just like,
Yeah.
at this point in the game, go to this random area you have no reason to go to.
Out of all, I mean, I think Tales of Vesperia is the only Tales of game I've played. Apart from Zestiria, that's also kind of cryptic, but yeah, Vesperia and Tales of Arise, they're nowhere near as cryptic, like they just plain tell you where you need to go. And also, you very much understand why you're going there.
I mean, the main story or the
Yeah,
side?
the
I'm
main-
talking
well-
side quests.
Well, no, both of them.
Okay then.
Both side quests and main
Ooh.
story.
Don't
Although-
present.
I don't even know whether Berseria doesn't really have side quests though.
It
like-
doesn't, but it does have just hidden dialogue.
Yeah, it has like people to talk to that are classed as side quests, even though it's literally just like a side conversation.
Yeah, the game really doesn't have side missions.
No.
It really is just a matter of talking to this
I think-
random NPC at this random part of the game and they'll chat and they'll give you an item.
I'm glad with Tales of Arise they definitely went back to the more typical JRPG route and went like full on side quests and main quests and whatnot.
Yeah, like I like the Vesperia and all, but you really have to follow a guide if you want to do everything in that game.
Yeah, I mean I still haven't completed that game.
Well, yeah, even just playing the game can be a... I hate this game with a burning passion.
Can
Oh,
be, can be a slog.
okay, I'm glad they... Oh, God, there are turtles shooting at me? Through the floor?
How the frick is that possible?
Bad collision detection is in no collision detection at all. Just if I get hit,
Why?
if I get hit at all, I lose my special stage. I cannot afford to get hit.
No.
Oh God, look at this. Oh, I can just... Yeah, a sacrificial hedgehog.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, come on, this one. Oh, there's fireballs above me. I hope they don't fall on my head.
You
Yeah,
better.
nice work.
There we go.
Stupid collision. Because the elevator's going up, the lift is going up. When I shoot a character as a projectile, the lift goes up and touches them, which makes the game think it's hit a wall or something.
Also, the balloon goes through the floor. It shouldn't really do
Yeah.
that. It should pop.
Yeah. Also, I'm being shot at, so I can't afford to
No.
stay still. God, I hate that they ask you to do these levels without taking any damage. It's wretched. Like, yeah,
it's
if you
ratchet.
like, if you have the level memorized, okay, but it's still a marathon. Look how long this boring blooming level is. I know we're early in the game, but I mean, I don't care if the levels are super full of set pieces. It's still an 8-minute, more than 8-minute long
Jeez.
Sonic level. This is too much.
Yeah.
This is why I say Amy is better. Amy is just, it's shorter, it's sweeter, it's simpler.
Yay! I can't wait to play it.
Yeah, good. And you get to play as the
Girl
Gores.
power! Yeah.
Alright, okay. So there's a key right here. I hope that respawns when I die. Because I'm probably going to die here.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah.
Yahoo!
Those barrier devices look like the ones we saw in the past. We can probably destroy
Ba, ba, ba.
all of the robots.
Just trying to concentrate. Yeah, the flipping lava follows you if you get too far ahead of it. Punishes you for being good.
The floor is lava.
Yeah, you know, pulling this rubbish in the second zone, level, whatever, not very nice. As a kid, I died there so many times.
Yeah.
Because of the jank, you'll try and homing attack something, but you just don't know whether you're actually going to do it because the camera angle is not something you're used to, and the controls generally suck. And yeah, so that was horrible. That was like Marble Zone or Chemical Plant or Hydrocity. Your typical ridiculously unnecessarily
Isn't
difficult.
it Hydro City?
It's one word.
Oh.
Everyone says Hydro City, but like, where's the city? Did you see a city?
Or where's the space? Or the dash?
Yeah, and it doesn't seem to be just a simple typo because every bit of text calls it Hydrocity. I mean, maybe it was a typo in like a design document, but the game adopted it, so it may as well be official. Anyway, yeah, grab some stuff.
I wonder if it's just a literal Japanese translation. Like, is there any chance that like Hydro City in Japanese is like one word?
I don't really know. I don't think Sonic was ever really designed in Japanese because it's meant to appeal to Western audiences and stuff. Alright, let's try this out. Hey! Get your blue butt moving! Oh my god. You're really not going to... Come on, let's go. Oh god, there's... Oh.
Where's the emerald? Oh, it's there.
Okay. I'm gonna have to like research this. Gosh darn it.
Why?
Because like, how am I supposed to... What's the exploit? Do I have to be Tails or Knuckles? Do I need to... spam?
Mash it. Yeah, that works, because you're getting closer to it.
Oh, but I need more. I did not just go through this whole boring level just to miss out on the flipping emerald. Move, you fucking idiots.
Why are you
Come on.
going after the emeralds anywhere?
To beat the game.
Oh, okay.
That was close. Okay, I'm looking this up because I'm not making another close call like that.
Oh wow. Oh god.
Gotcha, my darling Sonic.
Amy, what are you
Ooh.
doing here?
Sonic,
Amy
this
called
time
Sonic
there's
her
no way out of
darling.
burying me.
Yeah.
Darling Sonic. Doopy 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 doop. Yeah, that's fine.
Sonic, give up. This time you're mine.
Amy, knock it
Oh,
off.
hold on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I find this confusing. This one thing I've found said you're supposed to boost at the top of the screen as the power character. Why the power? Like, not the speed character?
Weird.
And also, like, if you want to boost, you need boost energy, right? So you can't just go to the top of the level and boost, which is weird because Red Hot Sonic, that YouTuber who I used to, like, do moderation for, whatever, he did it on stream. I've seen that it works.
Yeah.
Which is really confusing me because, like, oh, I must be wrong then.
Weird. Itchy.
Oh! I didn't know this. So remember how when we got the bar, the energy balls, it said level up or something?
Yeah.
I thought it was arbitrary. No, the more energy you have, the faster you run naturally.
Oh.
Boosting spends it, and once you've spent it, you level down and become slower.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to hoard energy, and then I presume go to the top of the stage and just wait there.
Yeah.
I didn't know leveling up actually made you quicker. Like, why have a boost? You know? Why couldn't it be like Sonic 2, where you collect orbs instead of rings, and if you hit a spike or a ball, you lose energy and thus become slower. So it's a
Yeah.
matter of minimizing your damage while also collecting as many orbs as you can, and then like you got that ratio of loss versus gain to get the emerald. That sounds good. That sounds like a fun game mechanic, but no. This
Yeah.
boost thing, which is shoved right in your face, is, oh, you have to boost to win. No, you don't. Just run. What a load of baloney. Additionally, apparently the different characters are different speeds. I did not know this. Amy, in the special stage, is the slowest. I don't even know if the character you play as actually matters.
No.
But yeah, Sonic and Shadow are the quickest, so yeah, well, whatever. So Amy just threatened to murder us, so we're gonna have to kill her.
No! Don't kill Amy.
Gotta kill her. Look, they're attacking me. What?
What?
They killed themselves!
Hard again, Sonic.
Wow.
This is all Big's fault. He clearly got them killed. A rank. Yeah!
I can't believe you cheesed an A rank.
That was pathetic.
That was so funny.
Yeah. Well, okay then. But yeah, I really hope to just cheese these special stages because they are just childhood trauma incarnate. Oh, I'm so sad.
Hi.
Hi.
Eee.
Oh God, Casino Park. Ugh.
Boy, Amy sure doesn't give up that
What is
easy.
this place? Sure is
Casino.
big
Time,
here.
feeling lucky.
Casino.
Okay, let's go.
Mm.
The buildings and roads are
Getting our cuddle.
Yeah, I need the emotional support for playing heroes.
Yeah.
This is rubbish. This is such dog water.
Dog water.
Yeah, this pinball is awful. Like, I can't see what's below me. And going left and right, it's like I'm playing with a D-pad. There's no gradient to it. It's
Yeah.
just full force left, full force right. Just feels like trial and error.
Such a vibrant level.
Yeah, it's pretty, I suppose. I don't like this game's art style, though. A lot of people say, oh, it looks so gorgeous, as if Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 looked worse. Are you kidding me? This game's basically Fulbright. Fulbright is not an art style, it's a lack of technical merit. I get that a game can be too dark, but well, a game can be too flippin' bright too. Smash it. I suppose the soundtrack of this game's actually pretty good.
Does that apply to TV shows as well, do you think?
Just what?
Can TV shows be like, what was it you said? Underdark or...
Oh, brightness, yeah, too dark, too
Yeah.
bright. Yeah. Like, this is okay, it's meant to be a neon wonderland, so the one time it's appropriate is this flipping level. My god, I was so close to leaving this area earlier and then the physics...
I still
fucked
remember
me.
one really famous example of a TV show being too dark and literally everyone complaining about it.
Really?
So there's an episode in Game of Thrones final season where like the big villain gets killed
Aye.
and but nobody could see it because the whole episode was that damn dark that people were just like complaining like, wait, did Spoiler just kill the Night King or was I hallucinating because I couldn't see it?
Okay, the game's jank just screwed me over.
No.
I hate this game, it's such rubbish.
Are you
Alright,
sure
so...
it wasn't me?
No, it was totally the game. Look, I got here, and then I switched to another character. But because the other characters were still on the pinball, I went back to the fucking pinball. Look at this, Georgia. Look
Wait,
where,
so it teleported?
yeah, look where Knuckles is. Look where Sonic is. Look where Tails is. And I switch to Tails. And you see, the characters come to you. You don't go
Yeah.
to the characters. When the characters are on the pinball, you go to the characters.
Yeah.
It's just jank, plain and simple. And it isn't even cosmetic jank. No, it's ruining the game jank.
Yeah.
Which can be said for a lot of this game's bloody problems. Like this pinball, why is it so aggressively bad? Why is it so floaty? I just like... Look at that. Does it look like there is gravity in this game? When I hit a ramp and immediately just fly off to the right?
Yeah.
I can't. In the old games, you move pretty slow. You had time to wait for the ball to go right to the edge of the flipper, then you can flip and send your character where you want to go. Not this game. No. Even though it's a throwback to those old Sonic games.
Oh,
No. Also, Sonic's dead. Rest in peace.
Sonic's dead.
He died
Oh
young.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Lol. Poor Sonic.
Yeah, poor Sonic. Oh, yeah, Team Blast.
Blast. What alcohol are you drinking?
Oh. Apple whiskey and cocktail. I mean, it's Dr. Pepper. Anyway.
Jack Daniel's apple and
Oh my god,
Dr. Pepper.
I'm so frightened right now. Don't shoot me, fam. You fucking...
No, that was me.
What could I have done?
Nothing, because the
I
game
moved.
is just that jank.
I moved out of the way, you know? I
Yeah.
moved out of the way of the attack. I used the power class, which is basically the only one that can hit those flipping turtles. And not only did I get hit, not only did I lose my special stage key, I also died because it takes place on a narrow platform over a
Yeah.
bottomless pit. This game's an abomination.
The abominable snowman.
Like, yeah, maybe I could have used Sonic to do like the tornado jump, right? But it has you. Oh my god, it happened again. Got it. Okay. Get back here, Tails.
Tails,
As
you're
I
so
was-
stupid.
As I was trying to say, the tornado jump has you orbit around the enemy. God damn it. So there's not even really a guarantee that I won't finish the tornado. Oh my god. That I won't finish the tornado attack off the edge of the platform where I then will fall to my death. So of course I wanted to use Knuckles, because
Yeah.
Knuckles can stand still and throw his buddies as projectiles. But no, that's my mistake. I should have saved the... I should have saved the Chaos Team Blast.
Yeah.
Chaos Blast is something different. Jeez, please. Oh, God. You're so smart, then you two do something about it. Oh, what now? You can't hurt the flipping turtles?
Knuckles, you
Tortoises? They
enchilada.
look like tortoises. Man, I was hoping this would be chill, but the Chaos Emeralds make it so much worse.
Yeah.
I hate this game, God. Because I have nothing left to lose.
It's almost like the
Oh.
game hates you back.
Okay, so I had no choice but to use Sonic, even though he's not the power character. So why should I have to?
Pow.
Yeah. Let's train the player to use the power type to fight enemies, and then have enemies that you can't even beat as the power character. Right. Okay.
Him and me just got a weird itch on my leg.
Just a weird thing to point out with this game is its development. So apparently when Sega quit the hardware division and stopped making consoles, they massively downsized. Presumably this would have hit the developer teams as well. So you could say maybe the reason this game's so terrible is because they were short-staffed. But, I don't know. While Sonic Adventure 1 had many developers, apparently Sonic Adventure 2 was a small little team.
Yeah.
And they made a game that was less jank, had more passion, more polish, the whole thing. Just better game overall. What's this game's excuse?
It's got no excuse.
Yeah, that seems to be the conclusion to me.
Yeah.
Unless when they downsized, the handful of actual talented people who made SA2 were let go, and they just kept on a bunch of talentless hacks or something. I don't know. But, yeah,
I wonder why this game doesn't have a life system.
it does, you just can't see
Oh.
it. When you die, it'll pop up for a little.
Okay.
But yeah, getting a game over is just so horrible. Oh, fucking jank load of crap, wow. Anyway, yeah,
A giant load of rubbish.
yes.
Daughter, I don't care. This game is peeing me off. Okay, Fred.
I'm pretty sure real pinball is less chaotic than this.
Yeah.
Like, this ball does not follow any form of physics.
Sonic takes pinball to the extreme.
Look at how much it's moving.
OTT.
Did that help me at all? No.
No.
I'm still... finally. Oh, finally. Don't switch
Finally.
characters. Don't switch characters. Nope, don't switch characters. Nope. Okay. And I missed the VIP
Something's
thing.
up there, but it doesn't seem like we can go up.
No. Whee.
Okay. Game nearly gave me a heart attack.
Yeah.
Okay, they look to be dead. Oh, what's up with this? So only Tails can reach this, but he goes above it. So you gotta time it.
Yeah.
Why? Just let my suffering end, please. Why prolong
It'll
this?
end in like nearly 20 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm still really happy that this past week, I got to do a really long stream for my 100th
Yeah,
stream.
that was nice.
That was really fun.
How do I get out of here? There's no exit at all. Oh, in order to progress in the level, you have to lose at the pinball table. Why?
Ooh,
Why do this to me?
All right.
those palm trees look cool.
I guess I don't really care about losing the key, it is just Act 1. But yeah. That's
Sonic
not a
did
good start.
terrible.
We can do better.
Tails is voiced by a literal 5-year-old in this game.
Wow. Oh my god, Sonic.
So he has really bad voice acting. He just sounds drunk. Rich coming from me, I know, but he sounds drunk.
B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name of.
This is fun until they put holes in the path that you will inevitably fall down because you cannot control this flipping character.
Yeah.
Can we stop going back, please?
Maybe you jump over them.
You can't jump.
You can't jump?
Nope.
What kind of jank physics is that?
It's called not having any game design.
Oh, the burn. The
Oh.
burn.
Yeah, you know when I said this game just feels like watching a band you like be forced to perform music that's terrible that they didn't make, that they don't want to make or perform or whatever. That even applies to the plot. So the music is the same musicians, presumably it's the same programmers, same engine after all.
Yeah.
It's even the same writer as SA2.
Wow.
It's like you went from that
To
to
this.
this.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it wasn't by choice. In SA2, the guy had complete freedom to write whatever story he wanted, and then the game developers would build a game around that plot, which
Yeah.
made it a pretty unique game for a Sonic game, where you go to like military islands and stuff. This game, it was the other way around. They came up with the levels. This poor soul had to write a plot to bind the nonsense together. And what do we get? We get a game with no story, no twists, not even really any character. It's just, oh, Eggman said he's gonna destroy the world. We gotta go stop him, Tails. Okay. Like, oh, Shadow, you're alive? Yeah, I guess I am. Okay. And they don't go any further than that. Well, I think they do, but not much. We'll get to that when we get to that.
Itchy. Brad.
Just a really unfulfilling story. And this is meant to be the big follow-up to SA2.
You got bingo. Bingo.
Watch a range. I'm holding left. I'm holding left. Why won't it move? How can it be both oversensitive and undersensitive? That's what I don't get.
They got totally the wrong balance.
I feel like I could make something better than this.
Party
Joe.
hard.
It feels like they put zero effort into one, programming this, and two, testing it, and three, actually designing it.
Yeah.
Like, this feels like they just slapped together some crap algorithm.
Uh-huh.
They had no faith in, they just needed something.
Yeah.
Like, this does just feel like a concoction of multiplications and additions and divisions. Because it makes no sense. Why is it when I hold right, sometimes I do go to the right? Sometimes I just don't at all. Ugh. Like, is it a multiplier? If I hold right and the ball is already going right, then it goes really right. But if I hold left and it's not really going that left, then it doesn't go very left at all.
Yeah.
It's not like I can just not touch the stick and play it like real pinball.
No.
I mean, I try it. I genuinely don't think I can escape using just pinball physics. Because look at this.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to get out? So I have to rely on the god-awful left and right, except it doesn't work half the time, so I'm holding left. Okay,
Yeah.
just barely did it. Didn't make it that time.
No.
What's the point? Holding right, game. What do you want from me? I'm not getting angry, I'm just like roasting the ever-living filth out of this wretched game.
I wonder.
What?
Wait, are you using the D-pad?
No. Doesn't work.
Oh.
Nope. I don't even know what the D-pad does in this game.
Ow.
Not that it did anything in SA2, if I remember right. I think it's like Venture 1, it controlled the camera, oddly enough, like a right analog stick would on a modern controller.
Yeah.
Which, of course, the Dreamcast controller did not have. And yet, when they ported it to the GameCube, either they did nothing with the right analog stick, or they just made it be a D-pad.
Yeah.
So that's jank. That's a problem on the PC port, in the PC version as well. And the 7th Gen HD ports, yeah, every port has it wrong. I'm still
Yeah.
trying to complete this stupid pinball section.
Oh my god.
They really didn't playtest this garbage. Like, did you see that? I hit the flipper. I hit
Yeah.
it bounced me into a wall, and immediately Knuckles took on a downward movement. Instead of going up, you know?
Yeah.
Like, something good.
Like normal.
Yeah. Like, there's being bad at the game, and there's the game being unplayable, which is what this is.
Oh my god.
Find a friggin' leg.
Freaking Lee.
Okay, I lost
Oh
my
god.
shield.
Oh god.
I didn't even know I had a shield.
Ugh. It burns.
So boring. Yeah, a low level Tails can't really kill anything. He just pathetically knocks it to the ground. Like, yeah, let's make the character really, really unfun. That'll make
Yeah.
people like our game. Like, yeah, Sonic can't kill enemies, Tails can't kill enemies, the only one who can kill enemies is Knuckles. Unless it's a golden turtle, then you can golden F yourself.
Golden. Food by yourself.
What's going on, Georgia?
What?
You missed it because you look. What is happening?
Yeah.
Why is it doing that? You know, I know damn well why it's doing that, Georgia.
Why?
You see, Tails has Sonic and Knuckles with him. When Tails is doing something and Sonic or Knuckles touch the spring, he gets teleported to the spring
Yeah.
and bounced off.
Uh-huh.
This game is garbage
Why are you playing it then, huh?
because we have it.
Because we have to.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, come on, is it too much to expect me to bounce up when I touch the thing that bounces characters up?
Bouncy.
Yeah, these guys are getting cats.
Bouncy.
Jeez, I was hoping to at least stun them with Tails, but he doesn't stun them. And they just like, shoot!
One more. Finally. Yay.
Let's hope I don't die here.
Don't jinx yourself.
I don't really need them.
It's really steep here. Be careful.
Thanks, Knuckles.
Yeah. Thanks for the
God,
warning,
I
Nicole.
was holding right for like 3 seconds there and he still gravitated towards the hole.
Oh my god.
What bloody god awful controls.
7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9.
No, not 9.
Boinga, 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 boinga.
Don't want to die. Oh, that's how you progress.
Oh, 9.
What a stupid game.
All right.
The only way forward is to lose. We're so clever. We make video games. Right, that's enemy.
Peekaboo.
Oh, good, level 3 Tails. He destroys. Yeah, that's
What is going on?
That's what I wanted you to do.
What the heck? That's so bad.
Come on, fly, Tails. Don't want to get
Fly.
shot. Don't want to get shot.
Why?
He's gonna fly like an angel.
We have to activate a switch to open this door.
Boink.
Alright, okay. Very good. Very good. Just don't get
They never give up, do they?
what the players. They'll just buy this shit all day. Every year, a yearly crappy Sonic game.
Wow. Freddy's scathingly roasting this game.
Sonic used to be good, damn it. It used to actually. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you got hit.
From across the map.
God damn it.
While I was flying, why did I gravitate to the floor? Why did I gravitate? You know what I mean. Why did I teleport to the floor?
Yeah, you can't gravitate towards the floor.
Like, what was it? Did Sonic get shot and then Tails got teleported to the bullet? Like the spring? Oh, Lord. I hate this game. Jeez Louise. All these boxes, you'd think there'd be a special stage key hidden here, but nah.
No.
That's too
no,
easy.
Sorry.
We got
No.
12 minutes into this abomination, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well, 12 and a quarter.
I'm meant to be looking for a switch. Where is
No.
it?
Now we're 12 and a quarter.
Honey, that is not a quarter. A quarter is 15 seconds.
Oh, I was right. Okay. Oops.
What the hell? So I'm just meant to not?
Whee! Boing.
Why am I teleporting down?
Boing.
What is this abomination? I hate this game.
It's a GameCube version. Shit.
No, it's the PS2 version that's really bad.
I don't know. This GameCube port is proving to be
I don't
AF.
even think it's a port. I think this is the original version.
Wow.
Yeah, it was the Xbox and PS2 versions that were actual ports. Because the PS2 version is a downgrade, and the Xbox version, why would... well, Sega are pretty chummy with Microsoft and have been for a long time. Did you know that Windows was kind of on the Dreamcast?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, maybe they did develop for the, oh my god. No, no. I mean, I don't care, I've already lost my key, but
And you already got hit.
yeah, that's what I meant. So, they already, they may have developed this game for the Xbox, but still, no one owns an Xbox, especially in Japan where this game was developed.
Yeah.
Was it developed in Japan? I think it's maybe made by Sonic Team USA, which explains a lot, actually.
Lol.
So what, they got a bunch of
American
interns.
developers don't do it as good.
I don't even mean to be like not homophobic, Fred, xenophobic or whatever.
Wait, Knuckles and Sonic both died? Wow.
But yeah, it's not an uncommon opinion that Westerners cannot make good video games, and I am inclined to agree. The Japanese seem to have it figured out way better than the rest of us. Because my goodness, if this is Sonic Team USA's best effort, I hope they didn't keep their jobs.
Wow. You
Yeah.
hope the whole team got fired.
Yes, I do. I'm the customer. I want a good product, and if the people in charge are incapable, they should not be in employment. Simple as.
Wow. you would be a very strict boss.
I would be a ruthless boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not a charity. I'm not going to give you money because you need it. I'm going to give you money because you make a good game. Except you didn't. Why did I pay for this again? I mean...
We can do better.
I mean, I didn't pay for the Xbox copy that I got when I was a kid. That was a gift. But anyway. Yeah, this is of course the GameCube version because Xbox emulation is dog water. Rip.
Don't mind me just getting comfortable. This will probably be our last level,
Maybe.
depending on how long it takes.
So, remember how in the last two levels we actually got a boss fight? Well, no, the first zone had a boss fight. The second zone had us versus Amy, which is just character v character, boring and inspired schlock. And then what's this level? Oh, an enemy rush!
An enemy rush?
Yeah, this game is so incompetent and just generally rubbish. They couldn't be bothered to make bosses.
Wow.
In fact, you know that boss we saw in the first zone? They reuse it.
Wow.
And keep in mind, of course they reuse it for every team.
Sonic Team USA is so lazy.
So you fight the Egg Hawk 8 times in
Wow.
this stupid game. This is like Sonic 06 level bad decision making, you know? No joke. 06 does heinous things like that too. But when it's 06 doing it, it's awful. When it's Heroes doing it, people seem a lot more quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why people consider this game to be pretty bad, but not the worst in the series bad, like
No.
like 06. So I don't know, at least Sonic 06 is an adventure game. It's not a very functional one, but the design is there. This game's design is this?
Yeah.
Does it look like a fun flipping adventure game to you? It's neither
Not
fun nor an
really.
adventure game. Harumph. What am I supposed to do here? If I'm Knuckles or Sonic, they'll shoot me. If I'm Knuckles, am I even able to slam dunk these things?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't reach the top ones. And if I'm Sonic, I'm too low. Look, I can't homing attack that.
Nah.
So I have to be... Oh, okay. Choose Tails, knock the enemy down, then smack it as Knuckles. Yawn. Meanwhile, in the good Sonic games, you just jump into the flipping thing.
Yeah.
Why do this? What I was trying to get at back in the first few games. The idea is pretty cool. Sonic Adventure, where you can switch between Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles at will. That would be great if they played like they did in Adventures 1 and 2. Or
Yeah.
just 1. But they don't. Instead he plays these awful muted versions. Yeah, like I've already illustrated how they're muted, but
Yeah.
yeah. Yawn. Level up.
Water.
How do I... Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Team Blast? What a bloody waste.
Ha ha ha.
yeah, level up the Knuckles. Why is Tails the last character to get a level up? That's just cruel.
Poor Tails.
He's the most useful character in the game. He's the one character I can't really kill much of anything with right now.
No.
I mean, I can, but it's just slow.
Hmm.
Yeah, what thrilling gameplay in my lovely speedy action platformer.
Is that sarcasm I sense?
It is
Yeah.
okay, I'm a Team Blast these. This is boring. This isn't the only Moo Crush in the game, by the way.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's more. A lot more. What are you doing, Tails?
Yeah, Tails actually does sound like a baby.
Yeah.
Now that I actually listen to him. Like, oh my god, Tails.
It's a little baby.
It's a little baby boy. Heck, it might not even be a boy, it might
Oh,
be
it
a
is.
girl.
It's a boy. Whee! Like, maybe if this game wasn't a bullet hell, I would play as Sonic and Knuckles. Oh my god, they can shoot at me up here? Or is that guy just shooting off into the distance? No, never mind, they're stupid. But like, look at all of this. I know I don't need to preserve the special stage key or anything, but I'll Castlevania myself off the platform and die if I get hit.
Yeah.
They're shooting all this crap. What am I supposed to do? So I've lost my shield.
Are we
Apparently,
a little bit delayed? Oh no, wait, no, never mind.
look, I'm a little thrown off. Why is that not hitting?
Got nothing left?
That was weird.
Just warming up.
Damn it, even at level 2 I can't do anything about these. I guess I could Team Blast. What do you mean a little behind?
Sorry?
What do you mean a little behind?
Like, I was wondering whether we actually started at 4 or not. Well, I think we did.
All right.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's yeah, enemy rush number 1 done. I think, like Egghawk,
Loss is the same as breaking them.
okay, I think like Egghawk, the enemy rush is repeated again, so there are 8 enemy rushes in the whole game. But I suppose it's not saying much when you do everything 4 times in this stupid game.
Yeah.
Like, you know, with Sonic 3, you had Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. So 1, that's 3 characters, not 4. 2, you don't have to beat the game as every character. In fact, you don't really have any reason to play the game as Tails. He's just Sonic but easier. So
Yeah.
you really, if you want to get the most out of the game, you just gotta play it as Sonic and Knuckles. That's twice. And they're pretty unique. They have their own unique level sections and routes and gimmicks and stuff. They even have their own unique bosses, which is pretty cool. Anyway, I realise it's 4 o'clock, so do we stop or do we do the 3rd stage of Rail Canyon?
Wait, 4 o'clock?
Sorry,
It's not 4
I
o'clock.
meant that it's 4 hours
Well, it's almost 4 hours. then.
I can't do this level in a minute and a half. Unless you
Okay,
want me to
yeah, we'll stop.
Alright, well, the torture's over for now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay.
Did it crash? No, it's just
No.
loading.
It's just a loading screen like everything else in this game.
Team action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what the heck is this? Challenge. Oh, it's a level select.
Oh,
Cool, it spoils how much game is left. Thanks, fellas.
good thing I took it off that screen.
Growth.
But anyway, yeah, thank you for tuning in to the stream, guys. Sorry I was a bit of a roller coaster of emotions today. Clearly, yeah,
Oh, what have I done?
clearly a bit overwhelmed by everything I've had to do today.
There we go. It's killing the emulator. It's
Um,
over.
But yeah, apart from the time where I just had to let my bubbling emotions out, yeah, this stream has been fun. I'm glad we finally managed to complete Sonic Adventures 2. And now,
Yeah. I mean, I suppose we should have some parting words on SA2 because we did just drop it like a hot coal.
Yeah.
So, we said during the game's credits, the game itself is pretty good. Like, the main story.
Back on.
Ugh, okay, we don't have a microphone on that scene. Oops.
Oh well.
Sorry, so I was just saying, I don't regret SA2 100%. Because there was stuff to do. It's just the Chow Garden brought it to a grinding halt. And yeah, at times, ranking the missions was extremely stressful, but that is kind of the point. You're going to get frustrated at a challenge you can't overcome, and I am pretty rusty with SA2. But, yeah. So, yeah. But I think it says something when it's only SA2 that I'm willing to do 100% on, because the other games, oh my goodness. Generations is acceptable. But Unleashed is one heck of a commitment to 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. 06 also. But 06 is terrible, so I'm not doing that. That's just torture.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, do you have any parting words on SA2 100%?
Yeah, the Chow Garden was definitely the most tedious part.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad we managed to get through it fairly quickly in this stream. Yeah. And I'm kind of glad that so far we're not planning on 100%ing any other Sonic games, just because I am worried that they might be even more of a slog. But yeah.
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 Now we just have to suffer through the slog that is beating heroes.
Yeah.
Just beating heroes.
Mhm.
Wahoo. Totally no grinding here, he says, before he has to do everything 4 times over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So happy. So happy. Being a Sonic fan is hard.
Yeah. Can I do my outro now?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, thanks again for coming to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, it ended up being more of a roller coaster of emotions than I thought it would be, due to me having a apparently tough day today. But yeah, we got through it, and at least, yeah, I am in a better mood now. But yeah, as for my next stream will be tomorrow. I know I usually carry over games I've missed in my schedule, but I think just to keep it nice and strict, I think I am gonna play Ace Attorney tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully you guys don't mind that, because yeah, because I don't know, lately it seems like whenever I miss streams I end up missing 1 or 2 a week, so it means I have to catch up on games quite a bit. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep my schedule nice and strict and do some Ace Attorney tomorrow. So yeah, but yeah, that stream should start between 4 and 5. Yeah, I'm gonna do it nice and early again. But yeah, Is there anything else I wanted to say? I don't think so. But yeah, let's see who I'm gonna raid. Because obviously, as per, it is very customary to raid people on Twitch. So, yeah, where... But yeah, hopefully you guys don't mind that I got like emotional and like raw and real, because yeah, because I know I didn't want to have to stop the stream for that, because then that would have just have made me feel worse. But yeah, it definitely helped to just like air it out and get all the emotions out. But yeah, so let's see who is online. Yeah, let's raid Awkward Vegas. He's playing some Bloodborne. Looks like he's doing a countdown to his birthday, because it's his birthday month. But yeah, he's playing some Bloodborne. He's always a good sport, such a cool dude. So yeah, we're gonna raid Awkward Vegas. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, and I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. And yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it over to my outro now. So say bye.
Bye.
Bye.